Get ourselves set up. We appear to be. I think we're live. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Tonight might be the night. Depends how awake I'm feeling. Tonight might be the night we finish this. I remind myself, what are we doing right now? Are we just going to fight Mortimer? Is that where we're at? What's the objective? We're gonna have to prove ourselves before we can challenge Mortimer. Oh, we've got to do a preliminary match.
Good to see you.
Apparently, we haven't done the prelim match.
Hey, we've been waiting for you.
Go! Let's go! Well, we're gonna do the blue sky post that says we're live.
Alright.
Good evening, Nautical Menace. How are you doing? Hey, Active Critizen. Pension qualifier. Okay, the winner of this tournament can challenge Mortimer. Last thing we did was sing our theme song for morale. That we did. That we did. How is everyone doing in the... What do you mean, 3:30? Maybe like 5 hours since I was last streaming? I don't remember what's my boost button. Boost is this. Okay. Okay, we took a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Went to the pool and had a great workout? Hell yeah, that sounds like a lovely time. I had a swim this morning before the direct stuff. Listen to some Welcome to Night Vale while I swam in the slow lane. Oh yeah, we're very ready for this prelim match. Oh, I'm very excited. For those of you around for the Switch 2 Direct earlier who saw the, around at the end of it where we saw that Nintendo was having like, hey, we're going to invite people to be able to pre-order before anyone else to avoid scalpers if they meet like some secret criteria of being like a very invested Switch player. I got one of those emails saying, hey, you play so many fucking Switch games. You can be first in line for a Switch too. I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you, Nintendo. I've just finished queuing up several hours of TikToks from today's Twitch stream. In the next few hours, every 15 minutes, there's going to be a little direct into the direct TikTok going up. Oh, welcome Raiders. Hello, Nemo Beatrice. Who have we missed? I'm going to kill you. Did South of Midnight reviews go up today? I thought I saw some people saying that they were going to be covering South of Midnight today, and I think the early access period for people who, like, paid extra might have opened up today? Because it was, what, 5 days early? Which, oh, sorry, I'm reading quickly some Nintendo stuff while I quickly am here. The Nintendo Switch 2 was almost called the Super Switch. People talked about this. This was a rumored name for a while. In the Ask Developer discussion, Koichi Kawamoto discussed there were lots of ideas for the name. We considered ideas like Super Nintendo Switch. The reason we didn't go for it was Super NES, which came out after the NES couldn't play NES games. Since Switch 2 can play Switch games, it didn't feel like right to use the same naming convention. They didn't call it the Super Switch because the SNES couldn't play NES games. Interesting. Okay. Can't see if anyone did cover South of Midnight today. Maybe I got the days wrong. I thought it was 5 days early access and it's on the 8th, which would have been the 3rd. Oh, tomorrow's the 3rd. Okay, tomorrow is South of Midnight Day. That'll be why... That'll be why I fully thought today was the day that South of Midnight coverage was going up. I guess it's tomorrow. I forgot that this is one where I'm going to have to do multiple matches back to back. But this is... Okay, this is the last bulk combat, so I can use all my boosts here. What's going on? We're fighting pirates so that we can fight Mortimer, the pirate who has a bounty on our head, so that Raymond Law, the king of the pirates, will let us leave the dock, because he's trying to slow us down, because he knows that we know where the treasure is on LA Island. So he doesn't want us to leave. He's like, you can't leave unless you beat Mortimer, champion of the Pirate Coliseum, in a battle. We're doing the qualifier, so we can fight Mortimer, so we can go back to Nelly Island and go find the treasure. That's what's going on.
Ain't even worth my time.
Okay, that's got to be this one. Yeah. I would have loved if the N64 had been the super duper Nintendo. I'd have been a big fan. Okay, hooray! We did all the Pirate Coliseum battles, so we get a big fancy treasure chest. Give us a fancy treasure. Oh, I'm literally clipped into the treasure chest. I don't think we were meant to complete both these things at the same time. Okay, we gotta fight Mortimer. He's the strongest pirate person in the Coliseum. Maybe we need a better cannon to fight Mortimer. Where would we even find something like that? Oh, if I may, I think I could be of help. I have a friend who fancies himself a ship chandler. Recently came into possession of an artifact hailing from the Age of Discovery, a cannon of almost legendary destructive force. From what I understand, it's as potent now as it ever was. It's searching for a buyer. Sure, let's go buy this very fancy cannon so that we can fight Mortimer with it. Okay, he don't want to see us all killed. Your crew has been an invigorating addition to our festivities. I'd be remiss to send you unheeded to such peril. Specifically knowing you have a child aboard. Sure, let's go get the fancy cannon. It's in Honolulu, in a warehouse.
Yeah.
We'll go find the guy. Time for more Laura after listening to Queer and Pleasant Strangers after the direct reaction this morning. You can't get enough Laura. It's just Laura all day, every day. Constant Laura. It's going to be another 4-hour stream from me tomorrow, and a 3-hour stream on Friday in the daytime, and then either the end of Yakuza or South of Midnight, depending on if we finish Yakuza tonight. Okay. The Ultimate Pirate Crew Showdown against the Amon Pirates has been added to the Coliseum. Ooh, while we're here. Screw it, we can do one more pirate fight before we go get the fancy cannon. Okay, this is no ship combat, this is just... Go, 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 go. Crew-to-crew combat, is it? Oh no, it's... Okay, it's one ship combat and one deck combat. Okay, I see your big rocket fire. Let's dodge that. I can take on these Amon pirates. How tough could they be? Okay, that's one heal.
This thing's ready for a big one.
Oh, I gotta put out the fire. No, there's not really been another big musical number, unfortunately. I was really hoping for more after the first one. I mean, there's the karaoke, and there's the We Are the Goro Pirates, kind of, but, okay. I need to be way more aggressive with this enemy pirate ship. Always your big missile fire. Okay, we're like 50% of the way there. We're doing alright, actually. Okay, we have no more boosts other than the natural boosts. We have no more forced boosts.
This thing's ready for a big one.
Okay. Ultra repair. Let's put the fire out. I did not think we would get a Kirby Air Ride sequel today. I thought we would get Sakurai working on something that wasn't Smash, but in no world did I think it was going to be Air Ride. That's wonderful. I'm very happy for anyone who has a particular love for Air Ride getting to see it again. Okay, and then turn around. Come on, can I get me?
This thing's ready for a big one.
So close. Okay, we did it. Deck battle. Deck battle. On. I mean, we could always put on some of the musical numbers. Like, we could put on We Are the Goro Pirates while doing this fight. Okay, let's put on the ghost shards. I mean, look, it's a bit of a bummer that Nintendo's trying to push the game prices up. Under 400, honestly, surprisingly okay for the system itself. I'm not going to feel so bad about the price of games, given that, like, me and Jane are probably both going to end up owning one of these, and the reality is likely that now that, like, lending games to each other for 2 weeks at a time is an option, for a household like me and Jane, that kind of cuts down by half the price of a Switch game. Is one of us plays it and then lends it to the other and the other plays it. We can just sort of pass our digital games back and forth a bit. Is gonna be nice, but yeah. 700 with Mario Kart. I don't know what 700 converted to. 700 Canadian is converted to UK. I have no idea if that's a lot or a little in Canadian. Yeah, that's the most surprising thing is Kirby Air Ride coming out the same year as Mario Kart. 2 Nintendo colourful racing games in the same year. Not a bad thing, just surprising. Ah, come on.
Follow my lead. Pain in the ass.
Ooh, we got more info on that Switch 2 exclusive from Software game. Developed for the Switch 2, the Duskbloods is a PvPvE, so player versus environment game, with online multiplayer at its core. We're up to 8 players vie for supremacy amongst themselves and against challenging foes. This sounds kind of like it's Bloodborne Night Rain? With PvP, as well as just PvE? Yeah, Bloodborne Night Rain, but if it was PvP as well as PvE, rather... it's not just co-op. You're fighting monsters, but you're also fighting each other. Slightly more PvP Night Rain for Bloodborne. Which I don't know if that's for me, but it's super cool that it exists. Okay, we beat the Amon Pirates. Yeah, I can fight you one-to-ones, sure. And then you're gonna join my pirate crew, are you? Oh, it's been added to the Colosseum. Okay. Just me and their captain. Oh! Sir. Sir, that was rude. Aha! Got him. I'd remembered I had to fight you still. I'd have probably saved my, my ghost weapon. Slice you up, lay down. Oh, ooh. Oh. Fuck you, all you clones. I do not particularly want to fight you. Ah. Oh, you're gonna do full damage on me again. Oh, I have way fewer health items than I thought I did. Oh god, oh god. Okay, oh god, ah. Oh. Tariff news came out right now, and Japan seems to be getting hit with 24%, which is probably factoring into prices. Yeah, certainly not helping with them. Ooh, Saint Nobody, my apologies. I'm not intending to talk about political stuff this stream. I apologize that it came up. I don't intend. I hope that this can still be a place that's relatively unpolitics for you to be able to be. Alright, what was I doing? Is there a way to get my my madness gauge up? Let's go for this. Oh, I might need to go cook some meals to be able to take this guy down. That's fair though, Saint Nobody. I Look, I hadn't looked at the state of things today. I've not looked at anything political today, so I wasn't aware today was a particular things were happening e-day. I've been thankfully kind of blissfully aware today. Oh, I get it. Ah! Okay, I can't do my grapple until the regular enemies here are dead. Do I have another beer I can drink? No. I can't get my sharks faster. Ah, God. Okay, yeah, I need to get some health items. I need to do some healing if I'm going to take on the Amon fight. And relax. Where is my nearest cooking place? It's literally right over here. Okay, yeah, this is no problem. It's been a while since I've done the cooking minigame. Can we make we can make a few of the beers. And
let's whip something up.
oh, I'm at practice in these minigames. Yeah, it's never fun when you have to think about things that seemed like they were going to be simpler previously. Silly world. Stupid world. It's fine, we're making silly recipes as Majima, who keeps accidentally cutting his fingers on the vegetables. Because I can't play video games good.
Good work, me.
I keep doing a hard breath to help with the fire minigame. Aww.
The kitchen's still open.
Oh, what am I doing? Sorry, I'm micromanaging too many things tonight while I'm on stream. One of those days. Okay, so the beer will help us get the summons faster.
I got mad skills.
Then we need to do some health focused items. Yeah, I want to be making the Goro Goro special steak. Okay, if I can make 6 of these, this will probably do. So 3 and then 3 again. There we go, we're doing better.
Would you look at that?
Okay, that was better. That was better. Was our starting? Okay, we're starting in the 2 stars. We're probably gonna get 3 stars in this.
On to the next course.
Ooh.
I got mad skills. A master chef is born.
Okay, let's do this one more time. This will probably
Let's
be enough
whip
healing
something up.
items.
Would you look at that?
If there's a kitten at the beginning of the story, you just assume it'll be a cat by a big cat by the end. Yeah, but this story takes place over the course of, I think, maybe like 2 weeks at most. I don't think this story can have lasted more than about 2 weeks at the most. I think probably shorter than that, honestly. I don't think we could have convinced Saejima not to drag us back to Japan for 2 weeks.
My masterpiece is complete.
Okay. Oh, I was not ready for this to have begun, was I? Here we go, here we go. Big smacks. Yeah, there was no disappear to an island for months at a time section in this one. Like, there was no the Animal Crossing took several months, or the running the sweets business, the confectionery business lasted like 6 months. Run, run, run. Oh. Okay, I want to have another beer. I can get my ghost meter up a little quicker. This is the problem right now, is I need to get my ghost meter up so that I can use my sharks to deal with the summons. God, this damage. Okay, now the sharks can take care of the... No! Someone, let me do my sharks! There we go, my sharks. Oh, was not keeping enough an eye on my stupid health. Okay, I'm determined I'm gonna do this. Roll up my sleeves, cool myself down a bit. Might pop my fan on, cool myself down. should in theory be the toughest fight in the game, this Amon fight. This is your optional, very tricky boss. Best to take out the shadow clones while I can. Let me pop another beer just to... and then we... Yeah, the stupid knives attack is terrible. Come on. Fine. We'll try with the. Stop attacking me. There's still one of you left. Damn it. Oh, God. Okay, now I can get in with a... Come on. There we go. A special. I can do breakdancing on him. There's got to be a method of dodging that I'm either not getting or forgetting. Okay, I think it's only one more health bar to go. Oh. Okay, I can brute force through him. Got him. Got him. Right, then we can go buy our big cannon. And then that'll let us head to Mortimer. We'll do the Mortimer fight, then we can go back to Nelly Island and we can go find the treasure. Okay, I've vanquished your crew and yourself. Come join my crew. No, he's just gonna wander off. Come on. Join my crew. Here's a gift for becoming the true strongest pirate. In combat, your heat gauge will gradually increase. Ooh, we just get heat meter for free. I do like the idea of free heat meter. Let's do it. Let's get free heat meter. That's Champions ring. So currently we have the attackers all the rings we have on, or increases the reputation we earn. We already have great reputation. Let's take the Champions ring on that hand. Free heat. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Hawaii. Meet the guy who has the fancy cannon for us. Go fight Mortimer. Head to Nelly Island, get the treasure.
Great to have you back. Good to see you.
Good work out there.
The cold girlfriend's dream, if free heat.
Choices. On we go.
I think this will be the last time we go to Hawaii this playthrough. Should be, anyway. Oh, yay. I'm so glad seeing how many wheelchair users were really excited and happy about the wheelchair basketball game in the Switch 2 Direct. It's a shame that, from what I'm hearing, the official Nintendo Direct stream chat was absolutely fucking toxic as hell during that segment. Apparently it was just full of people shouting DEI over and over because the world is terrible, but I'm glad that there's a lot of people who are digging that this game exists. Right. Who's our mysterious buyer? Who's our person we're looking to buy from? I pass them. No, further up and right. Who's selling us all of our fancy? Oh, it's Keith.
Shiver me timbers, Majima.
Keith's back.
No one too.
Keith, you again?
So much for
It's
that
absolute
receptionist
butt
and his
munch.
rare cannon bullshit.
Oh, that was no lie. Here she is, standing before you. Even for the Mortimer Armada, it is truly a magnificent piece. Wouldn't you agree? Refurbished and deadly. Cream of the bloody crop, this beaut.
Was the Coliseum receptionist in on this with you? He tricked us?
Nay, his mate the Chandler put him up to it. That scurvy dog's an old acquaintance of the
Oh,
cat.
this fucker. The other guy.
Hell, what was your name?
Words cut sharper than steel, Captain Majima. I can't believe you forgot.
Oh, Decavian, you are so correct. Like, Nintendo does not give a shit what anyone outside of Nintendo
Must
thinks.
ruin half your crew, too, matter of fact. Listen well. Jack the Collector has come to claim
This
your
guy is the
debt.
reason that Mortimer put a bounty on us. He's that fucker. He's the guy whose ship we stole. We did steal his ship, so, like, yeah.
It's fine. I'm not upset.
But that's good. I'm
Whole
glad you're
reason
not
I'm
upset.
here is to forget you, too, when this is over. After you're dead, I'll need never think of you again.
Okay, so we're not getting a cool, rare, powerful cannon for our ship. This was
The hell? I thought you wanted to settle.
this was all a
I
ruse.
dear Coxswain. This here's the hour. You'll soon meet Davy Jones.
Fine, I guess we'll go fight Mortimer without a cool cannon. Yeah, Decavian says, Nintendo just saw that moving two mice forward looks kind of like spinning a pair of wheels and rolled with it. Oh, 1000%. Nintendo will occasionally go, we have a weird control scheme, what can we emulate with that other controls wouldn't really be able to emulate? Cool, that's what our new game is. And that, honestly, could not have worked better in this situation for... Hell yeah, Nintendo made a new control scheme and decided, oh, this control scheme demands we make a game that's cool representation. Just very casually, that's what the game is. Oh, I love how quickly our heat meter's going up. The heat is just flying up with that ring on. Watch how fucking quick the heat meter rises. It's beautiful. Already full again. Honestly, me and Arevia are going to be talking about this on Control Alt Access next week. It really does seem like Nintendo, something's happened in the last, like, couple of months. And Nintendo has crossed the threshold of maybe realizing disabled people exist. They're one of the main signatories that helped set up the new accessibility tag standardization system that got announced at GDC. They had a dedicated website for accessibility for Switch 2 that went up today that announces a bunch of new system-level features. They got a game about wheelchair basketball. Like, they're getting there.
Tick tock.
It really seems like they've suddenly got their act together, and I'm quite happy, quite excited about it.
Captain, there's a whole bunch of scary-looking guys outside.
You say it's hard to make them budge on anything accessible. They've opted into standardization of accessibility tags. They got new features. What were the new size features, contrast features for the UI? UI text-to-speech in menus for the Switch 2. If you're doing your party chat, text-to-speech or speech-to-text. So if there's someone who's deaf in your voice chat party, you can speak and they'll see it written down. Or if someone types something in voice chat, you'll be able to hear it read to you. And that's really cool.
To watch you die.
Was the controller remapping in the GameCube Virtual Console new? Yes, it was. You can't remap. Or at least in-app, you can't remap any of the other NSO
What now, Captain?
systems. So that's cool.
One last word of warning to ye. Every head of
Like, I'm
bullshit
genuinely kind of
has a
impressed at some of the
glittering
stuff that
badge upon it.
these
For
last
the
few weeks they've been
full-grown
doing.
stripling, ye can rest assured they're a target. Nowhere in Hawaii will be safe for them.
Okay.
Noah, call the Goromaru.
But yeah, the
Tell
audio
them to bring the ship
adjustment
around.
at a
When I
console
say
level,
so,
at the
make a
system
run for
level,
the beach.
being able to
We're
like
running away?
reduce the bass, increase the treble, you know, fiddle with the mids on a system level.
Just have to clear the
Again,
road.
wild.
Bust some skulls while I'm at it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay, one sec. Sorry, I've got too many work messages coming through. I've got to check if any of them are vitally important. I still can't quite believe that Metroid Prime 4 is running at 120 FPS on Switch 2. That's bonkers. There we go. Sorry, I'm micromanaging my stupid work posts. There we go. Yeah, they're going all right. It does feel like something has clicked, but I wonder if it happened a while ago and they're just now announcing it because the timing works so well. I think part of it is, like, stuff is slow to get the ball rolling, and inevitably stuff like this will have taken a while to get here. But new console generation is a great excuse for a fresh start if they want to do something new. Wasn't Reggie talking about accessibility stuff in Nintendo as he was leaving? Yeah, like, this is a thing I talk about frequently. According to Reggie, he alleges that in 2017, Nintendo was working on a multi-platform accessibility controller inspired by the Xbox Adaptive Controller that would have worked on all three of the major consoles. And he says he doesn't know if it was cancelled after he left or not. He knows it, you know, he hasn't seen it release yet. But, like, that's a thing he was pushing for while at Nintendo of America. And here's the thing. The accessibility store tags standardization thing from GDC, that I was a little, like, cautious on. I was like, you know, it's exciting, but it's Nintendo of America specifically, not, like, Nintendo Japan, that signed on for this system. The stuff today, system-level features and website posting giving you information about accessibility system-level features, that comes from Nintendo of Japan. That tells me Nintendo of... And the same for, like, the wheelchair basketball game. These came out of Nintendo of Japan. Whereas historically, Reggie's comments, Nintendo of America were pushing for that accessibility controller. The NES hands-free controller back in the day, that was Nintendo of America. It feels like something different has clicked if Nintendo of Japan is pushing stuff. Yeah. Anyway, we gotta get Noah safely back to the ship and not murdered by all these fucking pirates. And DH, we have seen the tariffs, but also we're trying to give people some space to not have to think about the shitty state of the world, so we're not going to talk about those. For now, we're just enjoying Yakuza and enjoying chatting about Nintendo games. We're gonna leave the rest of it outside for a bit today. If for no other reason than I've been told about them on stream, but I've not had a chance to, like, research them in any kind of way where I'd be able to say anything educated about them. You know, and I'm not in the mood to be learning about world events through the medium of Twitch chat, which will inevitably kind of badly paraphrase what's happening in an unnuanced way, you know. I'd rather have a chance to learn about world events if I need to in my own time, post-stream. Anyway, oh god, so many pirates trying to beat our asses. Okay, can we get Noah safely to this fucking ship? Absolutely everyone trying to murder our small child. Okay, now that we have the heat gauge ring, we can just really rattle away with the heat actions. The game says, speaking of accessibility controllers, I ordered one of those Xbox accessible joysticks after you talked about them looking like they'd be good for RPGs. Arrived yesterday. Only gripe with it is if I try and have two fingers on the trigger buttons, it slides too far down. My thumb is badly placed for the stick. But I don't plan on using it for anything that would need both those buttons used at once anyway. Really appreciate you talking about it. Also, it's perfect for Vampire Survivors. Hell yeah! I'm so glad. You say that. Vampire Survivors, perfect example of what that joystick's great for. A game that is basically analog input and one button. Maybe two, at most. Great one-handed controller for stuff like that. I was talking to Conrad about this, I think on Podquisition a couple of weeks ago. That one-handed joystick is great for the same reasons that the new Joy-Con system with mouse control is great on Switch too. The idea of hold 4 buttons, 2 triggers, and an analog stick in one hand, and maybe have a mouse in the other, is a really interesting control scheme for a lot of people. I fucking love not having to WASD and then, like, move my fingers to Q and E and Shift and Tab. I have no muscle memory for that, but if I can put, like, 6 buttons and an analog stick in one hand, I'm happy to use a mouse in the other. Be that on PC, or be that, with Switch 2. People might want more of that control scheme after Prime 4. Oh, I guarantee. I think, like, Call of Duty with that control scheme, which is inevitably going to happen by the end of this year, people are going to fucking lose it for that. Okay, who we got left? Where are you? You! Okay, let's run. Everyone is buggered off. Let's get out of here. Keith and the Collector, you can bugger off. We don't want to have to deal with you. I wonder if I could replicate that with the adaptive joystick and a mouse. Oh, 100%. For games that allow you to use a controller and a mouse input simultaneously, 100% you could do that on PC, and I think that's like a really cool, interesting idea.
Oh, you want another round? Then look at this hunk of mustard.
Daika says, why wasn't the price announced on the Direct? That was weird. Was it taped a month ago? I think the answer... Look, we're not going to go into depth on it. I think tariffs are the answer. They didn't know until the last minute what was going to happen there, and didn't want to commit to announcing it on... I think, putting that aside, I think part of it was they were up until the last second trying to work out what they wanted to charge for it. I have my suspicions. I think they're selling the base edition at a slight loss, which is a rarity for Nintendo. I think they were trying to decide between, do we sell it as a profit, as we always do, or do we get it at that appealing under $3.99 in the UK, for example. And I think up until the last moment, they didn't want to film announcing the price because they weren't sure what they were going to say the price was until the last second.
So you brought. Well, maybe he'll be what makes the difference, huh, Keith?
Could be. This brawny
I think it was a weird choice. I think...
Mortimer Armada's most tenacious
Yeah, I'll say this again. I think the Nintendo Direct generally was really strong and really confident, and not saying the price, I think made a lot of people panic for like half an hour and go, oh god, how fucking pricey is this going to be? I think they needlessly panicked anyone at the end of what was otherwise a really consistently, like, everyone was pretty into it Direct.
hunter. Hired him on at my own expense. Anything to see you bleed. I'll split ye from toe to goddamn tip!
Yeah, no, I agree. I really was convinced it was going to be closer to... If you're watching my direct reaction, you saw this happen in real time, was the... going in, oh, it'll be $3.99, and then, as they were going through the specs and showing the performance in, like, 120 FPS HDR screen, I was like, oh, it's gonna be at least $450. It's gonna be getting into, like, the medium range, Steam Deck pricing. Like, there is technically a really... you can get a Steam Deck for cheaper than the Switch 2. There is one that has, I think, 128 gigs of non-SSD slow memory, LCD screen, no scratch resistance. Like, the most basic Steam Deck you can get, I think, is about 360. So this is maybe like £40 more than the cheapest Steam Deck, but it's cheaper than the next Steam Deck up, and it seems to have better performance and a smaller form factor. Like, I really do think they hit the sweet spot of price and performance for this kind of, like, high-end gaming handheld. Which Switch 2 games are going to run at 120 FPS, though, outside of Metro Prime 4? Most third-party AAA games they showed were named Unstable 30. I'm going to put my bets right now on one of the indies that'll run 120 Hz. Hades 2. Hades 2, I have. I play it on the ROG Ally, which has 120 Hz screen. It runs at 120 Hz really nicely on the ROG Ally, and it seems like Steam Deck is getting very comparable performance. I would expect Hades 2 to be 120 FPS on handheld.
Hey, look at that.
Kavian says, I think it's really interesting to see Nintendo of all companies doing the performance/quality mode. Yeah, but they're only...
Ooh, get a picture of me with it.
I think it's telling that the only example we've had is performance mode is, do you want to go up to 120 FPS? I think generally they want to hit, like, hey, we want our games to hit 60, and that's great, and we'll just have one performance profile. It really feels like Nintendo's only going to offer a performance versus quality if it's... Look, do you have a 120 Hz monitor, and you want it 120 Hz? That's an option. That's not the default, but it's an option.
Where's your phone?
Yeah, Rule Spider, like, the bundle with Mario Kart is very reasonable. It's taking some of the edge off of how bad the game prices are, that the bundled Mario Kart is cheap.
What's that asshole yelling about?
Is he saying it's going to shoot at us
Diker?
for real?
I want to wait.
It's gotta be some resort show.
I want to wait and see. Hopefully during Treehouse we'll see more of Pokemon ZA in fantasy mode.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah, so Keith and his pirates are just shooting at civilians with their pirate ship now in order to try and get Majima and Noah.
Captain
Nathleen says, Laura and everyone, I'm useless at gaming. Is it worth waiting for the Switch 2 OLED or the most high-performance games I've played are Dragon Age, Felguard, and Baldur's Gate 3? Here's what I'll say. I don't think the difference between an LCD and an OLED Switch 2 is going to be nearly as big as it was between the LCD and OLED original Switch. It seems like they're going with a much nicer LCD panel. It's got HDR. If we're looking at like a modern LCD with HDR, the difference... Let's say they do make an OLED version of this down the line. Yeah, it might look a little better. You'll be looking at a more expensive version maybe 2 or 3 years down the line from now. I don't think the difference between the HDR LCD and an eventual OLED is going to be that different. I think if you're interested in the Switch 2, don't hold out for an OLED. I think just pick it up at launch if you're interested in picking one up at launch. There will always be a slightly nicer hypothetical one around the corner, but I think the difference between the screen types is going to be really minimal this gen.
Jima! This is the end for you. I won't let you live another day!
But yes, it is really nice that Legend ZA seems to be running at a lock 60 on Switch 2, which is nice. Also, Scarlet and Violet's finally getting performance patches on Switch 2. Free performance patches for Scarlet and Violet. Well, that's the alternative. If you're playing mostly docked, then it's not going to be important anyway. But if you're playing it handheld, I really don't think an HDR LCD is going to be that much worse than an eventual OLED. Scarlet and Violet now at 30 FPS. Honestly, a locked 30 would be such an improvement for that game. But I think it's going to be better than that. I think we're going to see it at 60.
Right. Then get yourselves to the ship.
Don't
make me wait too long.
I'm hoping we see Scarlet and Violet's performance patch during the Treehouse streams the next 2 days. It would be really nice to just get a little half hour of like, hey, it's Scarlet and Violet, but it running well. No, Echoes of Wisdom amiibo. That's a scandal. Echoes of Wisdom is one of the games getting a free performance patch. So it's no longer going to crawl to like 15 FPS inside Hyrule Castle.
At least you're making this fun.
We did get Street Fighter 6 amiibos though, which is crazy. Ridiculous. Come on, we're gonna take Keith's ship down in 0 time. There we go, there we go. Yeah, well put. Rule Spider says, simply put, an OLED screen of that size with all 3 features of 120 FPS, HDR10, and variable refresh rate doesn't exist yet in this form factor as an off-the-shelf screen already existing. They wanted all 3, and OLED wasn't going to be an option anyway. Also, here's the thing. They didn't say the words variable refresh rate during this stream. There was a leak earlier this week that said the screen's going to be 120 FPS, HDR10, LCD panel by Samsung, and like showed which part supposedly it was, and this leak does seem to suggest that was true. It's apparently a variable refresh rate screen, and what that means is things like for 120 FPS panel you could have 40 FPS, which it doesn't sound that much more than 30 FPS, looks remarkably better. It crosses a threshold. 40 FPS looks way smoother than 30. And it's a nice divisible of 120. So you can have like 40 FPS modes in handheld mode for games and they're going to look great. But because it's a variable refresh rate screen, you're going to get less of that weird judderiness when frame rate sort of changes a little bit over time, because the screen can refresh when new frames are ready rather than having that slight mismatch between when a new frame is ready and when the screen is refreshing. Short version, just having a VRR screen, which it really does seem like this is, even if they didn't say the words, is gonna help a lot with games looking like they're running less erratically. I'm surprised they didn't show any third-party stuff from Sega. I figured after Like a Dragon was a Series X launch title, we'd see something from RGG day and date on Switch 2. And M0, we did. Yakuza 0, Director's Cut, is a launch title, launch day. We're getting Yakuza 0 as a launch day title on Switch 2. Director's Cut. Don't know what Director's Cut means in this context. But yeah, we're getting a Yakuza game. Oh yeah, Shin Megami Tensei Puyo Puyo 2 two-point camp museum. Those all got announced to be getting like upgrade patches or whatever. Yeah, we're getting some stuff. There was a few certificates.
Not bad, huh?
Okay, we fucked up Jack the Collector.
Hell yeah!
There we go. Now hopefully we can head back to Atlantis and go fight
Must be
Mortimer
real
and then get to
disappointment.
Nele Island.
Looks like I win again. Hey, I'll at least give you points for having guts.
I had a good thing going. Till you ruined everything.
Cuckoo Music says this looks
I
like the best
followed
game
through,
ever. Need to
nothing
catch up on my
else.
Yakuzas.
I'll admit.
It's very silly. I'm having a great
impressed
time
me.
in this very silly game.
Jack the Collector. Think I'm starting to see how you got your hands on so many relics.
Does that mean you might return to my crew?
In your dreams.
Damn it.
Ooh, we got a flaming cannon. Cuckoo Music says that I heard this one spoils infinite wealth, so I'm waiting. I mean, it kind of does. It definitely addresses a couple of plot points from Infinite Wealth, but also, you're trying to tell Majima those plot points from Infinite Wealth, and Majima keeps going, yeah, I'm not interested, I want to be a pirate, not a Yakuza, don't tell me any of that shit. Like, yeah, there's some slight Infinite Wealth spoilers, but also, like, nothing that would stop Infinite Wealth being a really enjoyable game.
This ship is the coolest.
Okay, let's prepare to sail. Gonna go back to Atlantis. Let's go fight Mortimer.
Blair?
Yeah, this is one where, like, you could play this without playing Infinite Wealth, and there'd be moments where they'd be describing some things and you'd be like, oh, I bet that was the plot of a past game that we're kind of glossing over. Majima doesn't give a shit that he doesn't really know what the plot of the last game was.
Good to see you again, Captain Majima. I gather you had quite a time in Honolulu, but I trust you've new artillery to show for it?
Sure, let's go with that.
Your contact tried to
Well,
kill me.
In any case, everything is in order for your final battle with Mortimer.
Good. That's why I'm here.
Captain, speak of the devil. It's
Ah,
that
this is
Mortimer
the
guy
guy we've been
himself.
waiting to kick his ass all game.
You climb the ranks a lot quicker than I expected. Safe to say there's more to the Goro pirates than meets the eye.
Well, maybe you ought to use those eyes to watch your back then.
Cuckoo Music and Rule Spider, I'll say this. Nintendo has made a real concerted effort in the last couple of years to not announce games before they're, like, in their release year. And I think a big part of that is Metroid Prime 4 getting several years into development, getting cancelled, and then having to restart development over from scratch, really kind of burning them. I believe there's a bunch more Nintendo announcements for this year. Nintendo likes doing every few months a Nintendo Direct to give you new stuff to get excited about so they can stay in the news cycle. I don't think they want to tell you absolutely everything they've got coming this year all in one go, and then have nothing to announce for the rest of the year. Much like, I don't think they want to release all their big franchises all in year one, because people only buy so many games at a time. You want to have big franchises to spread out across years to keep console interest high. Like, Animal Crossing and Mario Kart are your two biggest sellers on the system. On the original Switch, you use Mario Kart as a launch title to get people in the door, and as soon as sales start to sort of slow, that's when you drop Animal Crossing. Like, you don't drop both Animal Crossing and Mario Kart in the same year. That is not good for the long-term health of a console.
Took you 7 years to rise all the way to the top, and now we're coming to take it from you. Fancy that, huh?
Oh, that's rich. A showman like you should know that it's better to captivate the audience by building up the challengers. There's an art to keeping the rabble excited. You've played your role well.
Big talk.
I do think there's more to Metroid Prime than we're being shown. I'll say this, we have a release date for Donkey Kong, that's in like July. We don't have a release date for Metroid. I think Metroid's going to be later in the year than people expect. I think it's going to be like October. Like, I think it's going to be like a winter, like an autumn-winter release. I think we get like an August or September direct that's like, here's the big mechanics we've not been showing you about Metroid Prime 4. I think Metroid Prime looks cool. It looks like another Metroid Prime that is exciting and unexciting in the ways that a new entry in a thing that looks like the last entry in a thing, but shinier is. Donkey Kong is in many ways more exciting because it's new thing with new mechanics we've not seen before. That's always exciting, but I'm looking forward to another game from Retro Studios who consistently make very good Metroid Primes.
Fortunately,
also, 8+ years of dev is kind of not great. To be clear, Metroid Prime 4 has not been in development by Retro Studios for 8 years. It spent 5 years in development by Namco Bandai. It was not up to Nintendo standards. It got scrapped, and it's been in 3 years of development with Retro. To be clear, 5 years of work got thrown in the bin because apparently Namco Bandai like shit the bed on it a bit, but Rule Spider, again, you don't rush to talk about every one of your big things day one. I don't think we hear anything about Animal Crossing for a few years. I think we wait until people are really clamoring for it and it becomes a big like second wave public perception pusher.
What the heck's he talking about?
It was restarted. Big chance they didn't even reuse any assets from the first years. I mean, from what we know from rumors and reports, it seems like it was like the plot is entirely different, the mechanics are entirely different, it's in a different engine. It seems like Retro's answer was, if you're giving this to us, we're not like gonna salvage the remains of what Namco did. We're gonna start from scratch and we're gonna do it good. And yeah,
well, Captain,
it'll be interesting to hear that story eventually publicly surface.
I was asked to remind you he'll be in the Queen's castle, and so here I am.
Just had to run your mouth before you got to the message.
Okay, yeah. So we're fighting more. Yeah.
Forgive me.
Oh, I need to turn my fan.
My heart's ablaze for what's to come. Perhaps that's a swashbuckler in me.
I'd almost forgot. Last time, Law told me to come find them.
Get myself a little fresh air.
We have a lot to discuss.
It's gotta be about the treasure, right, Captain?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But there's only one way to find out.
Okay, we gotta go and meet Raymond Law. We gotta go talk to the King of the Pirates before we can fight Mortimer. What is Mr. Pirate King want? That being said, as someone who has been recently playing around with 120 Hz handheld with the ROG Ally, 120 FPS looks real nice. Like, even on, like, more simple, visually simple games, there is something kind of hard to quantify about how nice 120 FPS looks. And I do think 120 FPS on Switch 2 is gonna... I do think it's gonna ruin some people. There are gonna be some people who start looking at 60 and going, oh no, 60 doesn't look good anymore. And I'm like, it's gonna break you just a tiny bit.
Seems you've been hard at work on your ship, Captain Majima.
Just about.
Finally, you and Mortimer will be squaring off. I can only imagine how wild the crowd's going to sound.
So what? Queen's out right now?
If you knew her, you'd know that woman hates sitting still. Thankfully, that's rather convenient for us. After all, better we speak in private.
Oh?
You understand. The Esperanza Hall. Why involve anyone who isn't in the know? Nobody wants more grasping hands. Queens especially. She's liable to demand the lion's share. And you've never seen stickier fingers.
Just one problem there. I get the feeling she ain't exactly out of the loop.
Be that as it may, nothing changes. We've still got a head start on her.
We do, huh? Since when was this a we thing?
I'm not sure how much you've been made privy to. Rodriguez and I...
Everyone's trying to cut everyone else out of this
contract
arrangement.
From before you showed up. I expect it to be honored.
And what's it say?
Everything he finds on that island goes through me, to be distributed through channels I have control over. I've already made some considerable investments here, enough to secure a foothold on the black market. In return, my commission is a flat 50% of the profits. That goes for whatever you people dig up there. I'm happy to be of service.
As a reference point, 10% of the treasure is going to the guy who has the journal that explains where to find the treasure. A further 10% is going to the guy who knows where to find the secret village that is needed to use the journal to find the treasure. So, like, the two people instrumental in finding the treasure are getting 20%. You want 50% for...
Rodriguez wants to give you half
I've got
share
black market connections.
But us? I'm willing to bet there's a cheaper way to get this crap sold. Yeah, thanks for the offer, though.
I wouldn't advise that. You'd only be stretching the operation even thinner. Use your head here. Jewels get ground to dust, splitting them between so many people.
You ain't gotta worry about us. We got our own way of doing things. We're the ones putting our lives on the line here. Letting you collect on our sweat when all you done is sit in your chair? That sure don't feel right to me.
This is a centuries-old cash worth $1 billion. Who else do you think can fetch
We'll work it out, sir.
Yeah, I can think of a few people, if I'm being honest.
We'll go sail it to Japan. We
Queen,
probably...
for one.
Yeah,
You
Queen could probably do
stupid
it.
fuck, don't you dare. Don't even think about it.
Really feels like the king and queen should be on the same page, shouldn't they?
Mr. Raymond. Queen really scares the heck out of you, doesn't she?
I
I'm
love
not
this
fucking
kid's
around here.
confidence.
Stick to the contract, or I'll ruin you.
Moron. I never signed any contract with you. Matter of fact, the Esperanza treasure? Never Rodriguez's to bargain with. Keep on shouting, though.
Don't you walk
Ooh,
away
I've got
from
my
me.
3D printed Switch 2
You
dock
have
showing
no
up tomorrow.
idea who you're dealing with.
My 3D printed Switch 2 dock finally shows up tomorrow, so I can show that off a bit.
Boss!
That's gonna be interesting.
You called?
It would seem Captain Majima has grown bored of my company. If you don't mind, gentlemen, liven up his visit for me.
Of course, sir. You can always count on us to entertain a guest.
Noah, stay behind me.
Yeah, more people
Time
want to beat
show
us
our
up because
host,
we
my
won't give them
clansmen.
half of $1 billion
Appreciate
treasure.
Pirate King's true colors. Another
Will we get to see
boring
during the stream?
fucking
Probably.
businessman.
I've got my Switch 2 and my mouse mode dock in the office here. Once the dock itself arrives tomorrow, I'll put it together. We'll show it off on stream. I've got a few other silly props for tomorrow's stream, if they arrive on time. Oh, I did receive a cool Dragon Age Veilguard related thing in the post today that I will probably make use of on stream tomorrow. I have a mug themed around Tarsh's faction from the game, the Lords of Fortune, and I'm excited to have a chance to. A big old mug. I've got my
expected more from a retinue
Lords of
fit for a
Fortune
royal.
Theda's Treasure Hunters
That
mug.
really all you can throw my way? Thought you were the king.
So cool, Captain!
Mark my words. You'll regret making an enemy of me. You've got dark days ahead of you.
Blah blah blah.
After my
Dark
crew
days.
gets done
Blah.
scuttling Mortimer's ass, Tucker leaves with us. Remember what you said? You wouldn't dare impede us. Don't break
Hey
your
Zilla,
word.
yeah, that's Samoa
I'm
Joe.
gonna
He's
make
the
the
king of the
Esperanza
pirates.
story.
Like
Maybe
from
I'll
One
back
Piece, they got
Queen
one of them.
What's stopping me from posting it online?
What?
The whole world could find out. Well, that'd make things hard for you, huh? Before you know it, whole pile gets.
Yeah, he's trying to take half of our pirate
Say
treasure
goodbye
for
to
being a black
50%.
market dealer, and
You'd
we're
be
not having
lucky to
any of
get
it.
Could still make something out of this, as long as you ain't too greedy.
I feel like
Just
10,
keep
15%
sitting
is
in
pretty
that
fair
cushy
for,
chair
you know,
and
doing the
stay
black
the
market
hell
dealing
out
of it.
our way.
Koro, get out of there, Joe's gonna kill you.
Let's go, Noah.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Yeah, he wants 50% of $1 billion pirate treasure just for doing the fencing. Ah. Okay, right, we gotta go beat up Mortimer. And then in theory, we should be able to go back to Nelly Island and finally go find the treasure that we've been trying to find for forever. Unless something else gets in our way, yet again. Yeah, I'm curious in the next day or two to see, I'm waiting to see Digital Foundry's, teardown of the Switch 2 Direct. As they've had a chance to, like... Because the fact that this one was actually, the footage was in 4K.
Captain.
And presumably they'll be able to get some nice
Did
versions
Jason
off of press
already
sites.
tell
I'm
you what
curious to
happened?
curious to see them dig into
Something
it.
wrong?
It's a bit difficult to explain, but, well, Masaru... We think Mortimer might have turned him to his side. He's meeting with someone from the Armada right now.
You know that chef that we spent like we did that whole side quest and we watched an hour of him doing a live action dating sim? Apparently he's turned on us. Apparently he's working for Mortimer. He's working for the
Captain.
enemy.
What?
He's working
What's
against
going on?
us.
Seems like Mortimer asked Masaru to make sure we take a dive in the Colosseum match. Whether or not he goes through with it, that's to be determined. If Masaru were Yakuza and not a pirate, you can bet he'd lose a finger for this.
But I don't understand.
Masaru's a damn traitor. Never should have trusted him.
You both sound sure about this. Got any proof? There must be something.
Yeah, Mudgeman does not want to believe
we ain't
this.
got every detail yet, but Jason said he wanted
Okay,
to talk
Jason
to
reckons
you
he's
and
got some
Noble when we get
evidence.
back. You can find him.
Let's see what he's got.
Damn it. This is serious, huh?
Oh. We liked him. We did a whole side quest so he could date fancy ladies, even if it went badly. We set him up with his Minato girls. You can't make us do a side quest that involves us watching an hour of live-action sitcom
Hey, Masaru's still gone.
and then be evil.
Safe to say, he doesn't know we're on to him just yet.
You're sure it's all true?
Am I 100% positive? No, I'm not. I'm fucking 90%, I can tell you that much.
90, huh?
Hmm.
Masaru's somewhere in town right now, with people from Mortimer's outfit. We've got crew keeping an eye on him from a distance. Aside from that, we know this isn't the first time they've talked.
Was it something Masaru did? Made you start suspecting him?
Today, I guess he had this kind of nervous expression on his face.
There's room
It's a
for
look
misinterpreting
I only ever
this.
saw one other person have before. Mortimer.
Oh.
Spied it on him 7 years ago, when he took laws off
He's having the
himself.
same look on his face that Mortimer did
That's
when he
all
sold
we're
you
going
out.
I don't know. Ain't Masaru earned more than that?
Yeah.
Not gonna give your man the
We got to
benefit
at
of
least
the
talk to
doubt.
Masaru before
That's
we...
just it. I know the guy. Fact is, money has always been his biggest weakness. Everybody's got some greed in him, sure. But he's worse. Believe me. He obsesses over shit he can't afford.
Yeah, that whole side quest was about him wanting to date girls that were way richer than him, that had way more money than him. The Minato Girls quest was about him wanting to pretend to be a big fancy rich man.
When he hasn't got the money, he starts scheming up ways to rip it off. You get what I'm saying?
I mean,
I honestly wish I could
it
think
looks like
better
the
of
shoe
him.
fits,
But
but...
I know if we ignore the warning signs and let him back on the ship, we put all we've worked for in danger. We've got to do what's best for the crew of the Goromaru here.
Look, we ain't gonna set nothing straight just speculating. Someone's gotta talk to Masaru himself. Question is, if he really has cut some kind of deal, what do we do with him, Captain?
So I finally get a captain out of you.
You're sounding kind of scary, Mr. Saejima.
Sorry about that, kid. Back where we're from, accountability matters.
Somebody betrays the crew. You can't let that go unpunished. Still, we can decide that once we talk to him. Where's he now?
By the circus tent. Place called Black Amber. Got eyes on every exit, front
Okay,
and
let's
back.
just go have a chat with him.
He's no flight risk. Our people can intercept him if he tries to run. When you're ready, I say we head over there.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go chat to him.
Great to have you back.
See how he's doing. Give him a chance to explain that this isn't what it looks like, and it's not as bad as it seems. That he's having meetings with Mortimer, the guy who has a bounty on her head, and doing so in secret, not telling anyone that he's going. Maybe he just agreed, like, he and Mortimer share a cousin in common, and, like, they were making plans to carpool to the cousin's birthday party.
What's up? Masaru still hanging out inside?
He should be. Mortimer's goons just left a couple of minutes ago. Far as we know, he's drinking all by himself in there now. Could be he's waiting so nobody sees him leave together.
Good. Sounds like we picked the perfect time for a heart-to-heart.
There he be.
Captain, let me go and get his attention.
You got some kind of plan?
He and I go back so long that he's practically my little brother. I don't need a plan. Not with him. We'll play it by ear.
Okay. Give him the benefit of the doubt you'd give a sibling.
Jason? Captain? Got a funny feeling you're not here by chance.
No.
Mortimer's people suddenly take you out for drinks. Why didn't you invite us along?
They made me an offer. Asked me to throw the match.
Okay, he's been open about it.
Said, before our fight in the Pirates Coliseum comes up, they want me to quietly sabotage the Goromaru's weapons.
This is better than other
This
things
isn't
he
the
could have
first
done.
time you met with them, is it? God damn it. Why didn't you say anything to us? To me, if nobody else?
Because they paid me. Stuffed some cash in my pocket.
Oh, fuck's sake. After everything you and me've been through, the little money's all it takes?
Is what it is. I know I can't go back to the ship again.
It feels like there's more to it.
Clean break. Think I'll
He's way
find somewhere
too...
new.
Yep,
Won't
I
have
did
to
it.
deal with me anymore.
I'm gone.
It was...
I'm done.
It was past time for me to move on.
You think you get to walk away that easy? Don't you remember? I asked anybody who wants off to speak up. As I recall, you kept your mouth shut.
Sorry, but things have changed since then.
If you're really set on disappearing on us, I want an explanation.
I haven't got one. That's why I'm disappearing.
Strange thing, serving aboard a ship. All by yourself, sailing the big blue sea. You gotta rely on your mates for pretty much everything. Me and Noah, shit, all of us been relying on you for a while. And there's been times you put your life in our hands too, right?
Yeah. After this, though, there's no way anyone on the crew would trust me.
Giving you one last order, then.
Yeah, it feels like he's beating himself
Still
up
got the
preemptively
stones
so
to
the crew
follow
doesn't
it.
do it.
So I don't give a damn how pathetic the reason. Tell me why you're going. No harm will come to you. Long as I hear the truth.
Good on you, Majima. Honestly, I fucking love this approach.
And if I choose to disobey that order, if I'd rather let harm come to me instead.
I will beat you up until
Guess
you
we'll
tell me why
find
you're
out
trying to leave the
together.
ship. And, like, admit to me what the fuck's going on.
Captain's job.
Let me kick your ass, and then you tell me
If I end up eating
why
dirt,
you're trying to
Masaru's
self-sabotage.
got the right to go free. Hope that motivates you to give it your all.
You're nothing if not inspiring.
Hey, you sure about this?
Now what kind of talk is that? Thought you of all people respected the chain of command.
Yeah, you're right, Captain. Give him one for me.
Okay. We can kick Mastery's ass. We got this. He's not so bad. Ooh. Okay, Tara says, I missed the last few minutes. What do we know about his betrayal? We know he went for a secret meeting with Mortimer, the guy who is, like, our enemy we're supposed to be fighting. The guy who's got a bounty on us. We know he went for a secret meeting with him and didn't tell the rest of the crew. We know that, like, he's a bit greedy by, like, just his nature. He came out of the meeting, out of the bar, and did admit when cornered to, I took money to agree to throw the match. I know that I can't go back to the ship and that you'll never trust me again and that the ship won't trust me. I'm leaving, I'm sorry. But, like, it seems there's more to it. There you go, that's the gist of it. Like, he's kind of self-sabotaging rather than admitting to us, like, what's up. Majima, like, refuses to believe that this is a genuine betrayal. Got him. Cool, we beat you up. You're legally required to tell us why you betrayed us. Oh, this is a big mug. Oh, I love my big mug.
I knew you
big
were
mug.
tough, but you're stronger than last time.
Or maybe you got weaker. Maybe you blunted your edge, dragging yourself around like a dull knife.
Don't mind me interrupting. Mortimer sent me something during the fight.
Huh? What kind of something?
An old video. And it's of you, Masaru. 7 years ago. Conversation you had a few days before Mortimer turned on us. Before the rats sunk our ship. Get up, Masaru. Let's go somewhere we can talk about this. It ain't gonna be the chummiest drink we've had. But I need answers. I need to know what I'm looking at.
Yeah, look, if you betrayed us, simple greed doesn't seem to fit the bill. Tell us what the fuck's going on.
A few days back, he sent me the same video. Once I saw it, I knew I couldn't stick around much longer. It's from back then. 7 years ago, when Raymond asked me to sabotage Jason's ship. Make sure that we lost the match.
Mortimer wasn't the only one, huh? All these years. and
So
it
he
could've
did
been
betray
you
the
too.
Yeah.
crew back
He
in the
gave me
day
money
when
up front.
Jason was the captain.
Called it in advance for a job well done. I figured the right thing to do was tell him to shove it. Screw your money. Should have said that. But it was more than I'd ever seen before. Lots more. While I sat there thinking it over, Raymond took my silence as an understanding. He just left the room. And like that, I had agreed to betray my friends. Figured. Jason's ship was hardly unsinkable, you know what I mean? If we lost, it wouldn't be so big a deal. One match. Nobody would suspect a thing if we happened to come up short. I'd earn a stack of cash for it. What's the harm? So I kept quiet, took Raymond's payment, and went about my business. Only, about 5 days later, I realized how stupid I was being. Call it conscience?
Okay, so you never actually sabotaged the crew.
Call it, the folly of youth?
Came to your senses,
Sure.
but you didn't realize you'd been filmed accepting the money, and now years later, Raymond Law and Mortimer went, "Here's that clip of you taking the money back in the day." Your crew's gonna kick you off. The second they see this, the crew's gonna kick you off anyway. You might as well accept the money and sabotage them a second time.
Were you 30? Youth, he says.
Next day, I gave Raymond his money back. Said, treat it like it never even happened, okay? Thinking back, I'm surprised he didn't just kill me, huh? Especially in those days. The Pirates Coliseum was his baby. That's how he first rose to prominence here.
So wait, hold on. You didn't fix the match after all?
Not technically, I guess. But I never told anyone about the offer he made me either. Jason deserved to hear it from me. Because if he had known...
Yeah, if I'd have known, I might not have gotten so blindsided.
Yeah.
I may not be the sharpest guy, but it wouldn't take a genius to realize Law didn't stop at trying to buy off just one member of the crew.
Like, you were too scared of him hating you for
Who's
everything
to
you never
say?
told him.
Maybe I could have seen Mortimer's betrayal coming in time. Could have saved the ship. Could have saved 2 men's lives. Could have saved... I've spent 7 years leashed to that damn island.
Why didn't you try to warn him?
Because of those 5 days, Jason would know I had hesitated. The treasure hunter who showed me the ropes, who'd treated me like a brother, and I had to think about it? So what if I was too afraid to do it? I was also too afraid to say how close I'd come.
I think that's fair.
After that, Mortimer turned on us. Jason lost everything, and there was no going back. If he knew I could have done something to prevent it all, and didn't, he'd never forgive me. I was scared, you know? Scared of losing my friend.
Okay, well, we got this out in the
I
open
was
now.
right. This sure ain't our chummiest drink.
No.
Kinda thought running into him again on Rich Island might have been fate. After so long?
Yeah, this is why he wanted to just go, yeah, I fucked up, I'm leaving the crew. He didn't want to have to dig into how far back his betrayal
That habit I got.
had quietly spun.
Tend to interpret things however's most convenient. Really, I thought I could keep my secrets buried. Pick up with Jason where we left off, like the old days. Hey, maybe fate actually cuts you a break sometimes.
Yeah, you're right. It's a lousy habit.
However long it took, I appreciate you coming clean, Masaru. That's all, though. I don't have it in me to serve on the same ship as you again. Now do the right thing. Give up your share.
Jason!
Hey, what the hell's the matter with you? The air's clear. You should be able to trust the guy now. More than you did to begin with, even.
What?
Stop and think. This Mortimer prick. Why do you think he sent you that shit after all this time? Huh? Ain't it obvious he's trying to blackmail the guy? So what? Masaru, he must have told Mortimer to go fuck himself if he's breaking out the big guns. Walking away meant knowing that his secret would finally be out. Even then, your boy stayed true. That's Mortimer's play here. It's punishment for the man not going along with his scheme. Well,
yeah.
Speak up, Masaru.
Yeah. Screw your money, I told him. I only took the meeting to buy myself time. Was gonna hoof it after that. Get out before Jason and everybody else saw the video. If you all hadn't found me just now, I probably never would have seen any of you again.
Masaru, you...
Good for us. And now we got the whole story out in the open. Ain't no reason for you to run. He's never gonna sell us out after this whole ordeal. Besides, we're better off with a world-class chef. Can't put a price on what that does for morale. I trust you, Masaru. You got that? With the Goromaru, with my life.
Majima is
How
just
about the rest of you?
aged up Luffy from One Piece. He really is.
I'm sorry, but... it just isn't that easy for
I don't
me.
blame you struggling
Maybe
with it,
someday
Jason.
I'll forgive him, but not now. Not before push comes fully to shove.
You are the person who got most fucked over by Masaru.
Jason,
I don't blame you
all
for
that happened,
having the hardest time with it.
I'll never ask for your forgiveness. But even still, I promise that for the rest of my life, I'll try to earn it. For now, though, if you'd let me, I'd love to sail with you again. Very least, until I can claim my share of the treasure.
You just can't quit while you're ahead, can
You got him laughing. You got a
This is
smile
Masaru
out
you're
of
talking
Jason.
about, after all.
Butt slap him into a handshake.
Push
Go,
come to
Noah.
shove now?
I guess...
I mean, look, there's differences, but like his
all
his
said and
relationship
done,
to his crew
you
is
and I
very
have put
Luffy.
an awful
It's
lot of time
every
and money
weirdo I
into
find
finding
along
this
the way
treasure.
is now my friend. You're coming with
Kind of
me.
guy would I be? Kicking you out when we're so close.
Oh,
Thanks for that one, Noah.
lads being lads,
I'm,
bros being bros, friends
Sorry
being
for what I
chums.
put your dad through. You know?
Oh, it's
You
the
old
thank
guys
goodness
sure
you're here
wanted this
slap.
for a
Yeah.
long time.
So from a little bump slap.
Good to go now? Listen up, people.
Okay,
Let's
we're gonna
make
go
it-
kick Noah's ass. Yeah, Mortimer's ass. We're gonna not Noah's. We're not gonna kick Noah's ass. We're gonna go kick Mortimer's ass.
Captain,
Finally
sorry
time.
again
Finally time to
for
go
all
kick
that
Mortimer's ass,
trouble.
and then we can go to Nelly Island and go get the treasure.
I swear, feels like a gourmet
Okay.
meal. Count on
Hooray! He's gonna level up and give us better points
I'm
and
happy.
whatnot. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go do the Mortimer fight. Let's go escape Madlantis finally, and go to Nelly Island, and go get the treasure. Go find the treasure.
Pain in the ass.
Ideally, I would like to finish the game tonight, which means we gotta crack on. We're gonna need to make progress. What we got?
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, what?
Okay, I'm gonna enter the Pirate Coliseum just so that I can sort my crew out. We can put
I'll handle it.
Masaru back in his slot, and then we can start the fight with Mortimer.
Welcome back, Captain Majima. Now, Matt.
Thanks.
Go, go, go.
Ladies and pickaroos, this is it! The showdown! Captain Majima and the Goromaru in one corner, and in the other, head of the Mortimer Armada himself, Commodore Mortimer!
Now hear this, dogs. Stand at the ready. Today you fight to defend Atlantis. These Yakuza and their cronies challenge our way of life. Give them no quarter! Aye, aye!
Ready for this, Jason? The Goromaru's got Mortimer outgunned this time. And 7 years of debt to collect.
Oh, we got him. We got him. No problem.
Yeah. Anchors.
Let's go kick his ass.
The Pirates Coliseum begins its dreaded countdown. 5 seconds.
Let's go do it. What's his ship strength like? Oh, 3,500? Oh, he's nothing. He's nothing.
This thing's ready for a big one. I did it!
I'm still full of life.
Look at this. We're gonna have Mortimer down in like literally no time.
This thing's ready for a big one. Get used to this. I did it! Man, cool as hell. Hard to stop!
All this lead up for Mortimer, and he's nothing. He's a weakling. Summon the sharks. The one before was harder. It was the optional super hard challenge boss. Now we're back to stuff that's like plot relevant. Ah, no trouble. Oh, there he is. There's good old Mortimer. And for me to fight him on the fancy bit of the ship. Okay, what are my controls for this again? What? R1 for parry. Oh, it's circle. Okay. 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 Aha! There we go, slash. Oh, the heat gauge generation ring is so overpowered. I love it. It makes bosses so much easier to be able to just get some distance, wait a few seconds, do the the hook shot into successful heat move. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Get a big, heavy to block, hard to block move. Punish it with some follow-up. Sorted.
End of the line, Mortimer.
Damn it, this is impossible. You're nothing but gutter rats. You know that?
Is that so? Hell of a way to greet old comrades.
Yeah, how long we go back? Where's the love gone? It's like you don't even care.
Jason. Masaru.
Hey, Mortimer. Why'd you really betray my dad? In the Pirates' Coliseum, you were all fighting on the same side. It just doesn't make any sense to me. What made you double-cross your own crew?
You know, I don't remember.
You know what that did to Jason. He lost nearly everything because of it.
I think you're gonna need a better answer than can't remember.
Even his hope of curing Noah with that treasure. Tell it true. Did you ever stop and think what you were doing? How many lives you might have wrecked?
Who's to say?
Nobody chooses the wrong path. They just hit a bump in the road. You hit your bump, and before you knew it, you were walking someplace you never meant to go. Then, there was no way to turn
Look at you
back.
waxing all poetic,
Even if they were
Majima.
true, then what?
Then you and me, line between us is paper thin. 7 years ago, if I'd been a tiny bit greedier, you'd be standing here and I'd be on my knees.
Oh, Masaru. Do you want to know the reason? Why I took Raymond's deal back then?
Hmm?
He told me that you'd already sold out Jason first. Guess he got me, huh?
The old, someone else has already crossed the line, so you might as well get in on a share of it too.
After that, I didn't feel a shred of guilt. But time brought the truth to light. I'd been the only one of us to turn my coat after all, it seems.
Should I say sorry?
No. There would be no point to it now. Nor to much of anything anymore.
Well, blow me down. Never thought I'd hear you sounding so small, Mortimer.
Is that right? Well, so it goes. Perhaps it's my true colors.
Jason, your call. You want to settle the score?
Ah, forget it. I don't care anymore. Maybe I finally drowned all that pain back at Dunghill. Doing what needs doing now, it just means I'd have to rip those wounds open all
Yeah,
over
you found closure. You don't want to rip that
can't
open
do it
again.
anymore. I'm too
Too damn old.
In that case, how's about you get that bounty on our heads called off? Hmm? That ought to make things right. Sound like a fair deal?
Hi. I'll take it. You and your men can go in peace from here on.
Oh! No us getting out of our bounty, it seems.
Disgrace yourself, Commodore. You disgrace us all, cutting deals to save your skin.
What the hell did you do? You maniac!
Well.
Raymond Law's decree is clear, Commodore. The Coliseum knows only two outcomes: victory or death. No one bargains.
I'm not a big fan of this Colosseum's rules, if I'm honest. I think there could be some room for nuance.
Only appropriate.
Samoa Joe
This
does
is
not
a
agree.
Blood sport, after all. We can hardly fail to deliver on that promise. The audience would never forgive us.
Okay, cool.
The Colosseum has a certain philosophy. it's obligated.
Sir,
to
you are
uphold.
not getting the 50% of the
wrong?
treasure you're asking for.
Not at all. You do show
You,
some cunning.
that is not going to help you
Occasionally.
convince us to give you 50%
Will
of the
wonders
treasure.
never cease. Ha, to your health.
I do love their two huge widescreen setup, despite the fact they're looking over and could, like, watch the actual match happening. It feels like two people with their, like, private Smash Bros. Setups. Like, oh, we're here for finals.
Waiting on you.
You really believe we can pass in one piece?
Okay, we won the match, which means
We're
we can
still
take
at the utter
Tucker out,
mercy of their
and
cannons, are we not?
the cannonballs shouldn't blow us to smithereens as we leave. Fingers crossed.
I'd put our odds somewhere around 50-50. Yeah, maybe 60-40. Don't forget, we're Madlantis' champions now. Law promised us safe passage after we won. He sinks us now. How's that gonna look? Guy's a hard ass, but he still answers to the people. And besides, if he wants his piece of the Esperanza treasure, we gotta find it for him.
I suppose there's some sense to that argument. It's true Raymond would gain little from killing us. There's far more he stands to lose, in fact.
Agreed.
See? I may not remember much, but I can damn sure work out some greedy prig's playbook. Maybe it's something I was born with.
Just like a real Yakuza.
Just
Pirate
like a
Yakuza.
real
Whatever you
Yakuza.
say. If the
Yeah,
I
let's
confess
get
I've been
going.
so apprehensive over this voyage, it's given me indigestion.
Ah, shove it. Get on the boat, sir. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go. End of the game. Let's go do the plot.
Good to see you, Captain.
Who do I got to chat to? You? Or is it just... Oh, it's the sails. Let's go.
Captain. Yeah.
Let's do it. Off we go to the end of the game. Time to go to Nelly Island. Find the treasure we've been searching for. Oh, it's Jason's daughter.
Snuck in, did you?
Wasn't hard, if I'm being honest. Your crew has their hands full, getting ready to set sail.
We got places to be. Hoping to stow away?
Oh, please. Actually, the Queen is concerned. You don't seem to be taking her seriously. Nele Island's been abuzz with discovery lately. So tell me, why haven't you reported in with her?
I mean, she's not really done anything to
Naomi?
help us find the treasure, has she?
Who raised you? Knock before you come in a room.
I know that. I didn't knock for a good reason.
Huh?
I could tell somebody tried to sneak on board. Came to see if it was a bad guy.
Was it?
And if it was, he'd signal Masaru and me. We'd jump to the captain's defense, subdue any intruder.
Do we think this was a bad guy, quote
Outstanding
unquote?
conduct.
I've outstayed my welcome. One last
Little
thing,
bit.
and
Off
I'll
you
be on my
go.
way.
What's that?
On Queen Michelle's authority, any news of the Esperanza treasure is to be relayed to her without delay. In her own words, betrayal will be met
How is it
with
betrayal?
death.
We made no
Was that
deals.
And
Everyone's
who's
just
betraying what
assuming that
exactly?
we will be on their
We
faction.
consider you and your crew dear associates of ours.
Do you, man? Do you?
But as they say, great love yields to greater contempt.
Naomi, that's a hell of a thing to say to family. Your brother's right there.
What's there to worry about? So long as you stay true, you'll be fine.
Oh.
Queen Michelle. She walks among Europe's highest social echelon with great privilege. I sincerely hope you understand that. Her confederates are people of tremendous power and pedigree. Even in the underworld, the influence she wields could crush Raymond Law and his ilk. Nothing good comes from upsetting a woman so well loved.
Blah, blah,
Particularly
blah.
here, we're a colony of soldier ants serving at the whim of our queen. If you rile her, prepare for the swarm.
Oh, we
have
can
to be
handle
out
the
of our
swarm.
minds to betray somebody like that.
Naomi, do you want to come with us to Nele Island?
Sorry, Noah.
You know what? She's
I'm
working
not
for the person
confident
trying to
about
steal
your
the treasure
odds of
from
leaving
us.
Atlantis in one piece, to be perfectly frank.
What are you down to the island with us? I
know
think you're
there's
gonna die,
nothing I can
brother,
say to
but
stop you, but
whatevs.
Noah's going to need someone who can actually keep him safe.
I hear you.
Sejima here. Madlanda's cannons are keeping still for now.
Okay.
Goromaru's clear. Steady as she
We
goes.
can do this, we can do this.
Minami here. Nishida, reporting the same.
Good.
Okay.
Man your post till the Goromaru's out of the cave, then rendezvous with us.
Aye, aye, sir.
Better not waste my time, boys. Cheers. Before long, we'll all be off to the races.
Okay. Okay, right, let's do it. Let's
Hey,
go.
almost there.
This ship is the coolest.
Prepare to sail.
On we go.
Here it is, the island where the treasure is. We're at the end of the game. We're at that point of no return.
Probably on pins and needles.
Ain't us.
Yeah.
And once we pull
Okay,
our
they found
info
the
together,
village of
the
heretics.
treasure of the Esperanza makes its grand
Okay, so Tucker can help us find the treasure.
We're almost there, aren't we?
I think we may be, kid.
Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up, okay? But if this thing really has some magic elixir or whatever, I swear we're gonna use it to get your lungs working. All right?
It's supposed to be 200 years old, isn't it, Dad? That's nice, but should I really drink something like that?
Yes, drink the
worry.
coffin juice.
I'll try a swig first.
Yeah, you drink it first, Majima. Let's have an eternal live forever Majima who can't die. A Majima who has eternal life would be a wonderful thing. Okay, yeah, let's do it. It might be a late one, but I think we can finish the game tonight. I think that's the plan.
Irrelevant to us. What's of sole importance is one location. Our heretics' village. Discovered 2 centuries ago.
And if we can provide you with that, you'll be able to pinpoint the spot we're looking for?
That's correct. I'd like to be absolutely clear, however, that my share is 10%. Captain Majima guaranteed me that.
Yep, that's the deal.
Easthuman says there is a certain someone who could benefit from eternal health and life elixir more than Majima. Yeah, my suspicion is that before Majima lost his memory, I headcanon that he knew about the treasure before he lost his memory, and that he was after it, maybe so he could take some of it back for a certain friend of his who might be in a hospital going through some pretty rough medical treatment right now. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's my little headcanon, is that Majima, before he lost his memory, was explicitly looking for the treasure because he wanted to get the medicinal part of it for
I'm curious.
a certain somebody.
Once we get to the village, what is it you're planning to use to guide you to the treasure? Let me guess. Walk west 100 paces from the outer edge, something like that?
Now, is it necessary I divulge this?
Essential.
Why?
Rodriguez could pull a fast one. What if he lies about where the village is? Say he watches your moves, then he takes the rest of the Haku to the real spot to fish it up themselves.
Slow down. What happens if Tucker's the one who tries something funny? Even if I lead you there, we'd come up empty-handed, and I'd be holding the bag.
You're all so distrustful of
Then,
each other.
Good old Tucker and all you Yakuza slip away, having a fine time laughing it up.
We're
while
all
you
gonna
screw
have to
us
learn
over.
to trust each other a little bit if we want to find the treasure.
You guys really ought to work through these issues.
Hey, cut this shit out. The treasure's ours if we just cooperate for one more day.
We're just gonna work together for like
Back off
5
each
fucking
other's
minutes. And then we can have $1 billion.
As long as we keep everything on the up and up, there's no problem here.
If anyone is less than forthright, however, this entire enterprise collapses. After which, suspicion will tear the lot of us apart. Now, are you willing to play for the team?
All right. Looks like it's on me to arbitrate this little dispute.
Arbo, what? What's that mean?
Means everybody lays the cards down, then I go hunting for the loot. But if I get to where X is supposed to mark the spot and find out it don't, I come back for pinkies. Tucker's and Rodriguez's. You both know I'm serious.
Not to be a dick about this, but why not just say you'll kill them? If it meant keeping $1 billion treasure all to myself, I should be willing to lose a finger.
Think so, do ya? I guess I'll have to chop off another each day till we're square. First day will be the pinky on the left hand. Once that's gone, you'll never be able to grip a knife with full strength again. But hey, I'll just hire somebody to cut my food for me, you might say. 'Kay. Next day, we do the ring finger. Aw, there goes the place you keep your wedding band. I'll explain it to your old lady if you want.
Stop it. There's no need for all this.
Day after that comes the middle finger. Now, Yakuza customs, you never go past that to the thumb or the index. Kind of a courtesy. Make sure you can still feed yourself.
I'm glad they've got that courtesy in place,
So anyway,
at least.
That means on day 4, we start with the pinky on the right hand.
You've made your point. Can we move on already?
And once I'm done with fingers...
Imagine just out crazying the whole room. I mean...
One day, one digit.
Yeah.
Chop them off till there ain't nothing left to chop. We only
He's
leave
making the point of like, look, you know info. I'm willing to be a little fucking Madlantis about it.
more secrets or skullduggery.
Let's just fucking use our words so I don't have to chop off any fingers.
Feels like you still might be weighing your odds here, Rodriguez?
I'm just tired. Been on this hunt for too damn long.
Then tell us where to go then.
I won't let any more of my life slip away on this thing. Take a good look. You want the village?
We do.
There it is.
Sure about that? That's it exactly?
Cut my fingers off if you don't believe me. My answer will stay the same. Right there's where we're going.
Your turn then, Tucker.
If that's so, the Esperanza treasure would be... somewhere between the 2 points you can see here. Along this area of the coastline, there's meant to be a secret cave which only reveals itself at low tide. Supposedly, anyway.
Supposedly? But all of a sudden you ain't sure?
Don't start badgering me. You know full well this information is from a journal 2 centuries old, don't you?
We do.
Even in the best of circumstances, mint condition and laid bare before us on this very table, the written record of a single man is never beyond the follies of memory and hyperbole.
Now that Rodriguez has showed you his, you're willing to admit yours wasn't everything you'd said it'd be?
I've given you an earnest account, the whole truth and nothing but. Fetch me a Bible and I'll swear.
Ah, good night, Artisan.
All that's left is to see where it leads us.
Suits me. To the Goromara fellas? I've been dying to take a trip to the coast.
Let's go see if that's where the treasure is. Let's go see the treasure. Let's go see the treasure. Let's go see the treasure and see if we can heal Noba's lungs.
Captain.
Yeah.
This is the point of no return. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see you back.
Good to see you, Captain.
Great to have you back.
Good to see you, Captain.
Good work out there.
On we go.
Feeling like
Singing a song.
Was I not meant to go here?
On
Was
we
I meant
go.
to talk to someone? Oh, was I meant to talk to, No, I meant to go this way. What's my...
Hey, Captain. Welcome back.
Great to have you back.
We've been waiting for
Oh, I gotta talk to you?
Captain.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go. Let's go find the treasure. Somewhere around here at low
Captain,
tide.
a moment. Going by the journal, this may indeed be what we've been looking for. During low tide, the secret cave should present itself somewhere around here.
Just how big is the entrance to this thing supposed to be?
According to the journal, it's apparently about 4 meters in diameter. Just large enough to stand out. But I doubt it'll be tremendously visible. Wouldn't be a secret cave otherwise, would it?
Got a little chocolate bar
Thought
to
it was
treat myself
supposed to
to
be
while the
some
stream.
kind of cave.
Perhaps
fudge.
the mouth has been obstructed over the last 2 centuries?
Hey, you being straight with us here, ain't you? If I catch you lying, you know what'll happen.
Yes, yes, missing fingers.
God's sake. You mean that wasn't just something you said to keep
No,
Rodriguez
I
in
mean
line?
it. I will cut your fingers
You
off.
would really mutilate an old man, wouldn't you? You barbarian.
Try me. You'll find out all right.
I promise you that we're getting close. There, Captain. If I may. Might I suggest you fire the ship's cannons at that boulder? I've an inkling we may just find something over that way.
Fine. Let's give them what they want, boys. Come on, let's go.
We got an inkling. What about an octoling? That it might be over there.
Ready? Aim. Fire!
Captain, what did I tell you? Take a look at that. There!
I mean, Majima's pretty
That
tall.
could very well be our cave ahead.
Does seem like there's something there. Wait a sec. Over there.
Tentacles incoming, Captain! That's the Wrigley fucker that wrecked our ship!
It's the guy. This is the squid that made us. Made Majima lose his memory. Time for round 2. Let's rematch the Kraken that cost Majima his memory.
Captain, my grandpa beat one of these things back in the day. I'm sure we can too.
Yeah, we can, kid.
That's the spirit. Come on, then.
Let's fight a Kraken.
Time to full speed up. Hard to put fire. Full speed ahead.
Captain, aim for the tentacles.
Yeah, I'm trying, kid. I'm trying.
This thing's ready for a big one.
Resurfacing over there.
This thing's ready for a big one.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
Doing better than I thought.
Hard to port!
I'm still full of ice!
This thing's ready for a big one. This thing's ready for a big one. This thing's ready for a big one.
Here we go, laser. Big laser, big laser. Want Laura to win, but it's such a good squid. It is a very good squid.
I'm ready to fight!
Doing better than I thought. This thing's ready for a big one.
Away surfacing.
This thing's ready for a big one. Hard to port! Good thing you got me. I did it!
Where's he going? Oh, you're popping up here.
This thing's ready for a big one. Good thing you got me. Good thing you got me. This thing's ready for a big one.
Okay, we're looking for the whirlpool to know where it's going to surface. Oh, okay, okay.
This thing's ready for a big one. I can get used to this. Ready to run. I did it. This thing's ready for a big one.
The eyes, Captain! Go for the eyes!
I'm going for the eyes, know where I'm going for him.
This thing's ready for a big one. Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Did we get it? Noah! Over here, prick! Cut a pinky off today after all!
Let him go! Captain!
I'm a good word letter arranger. I do letter put in order good. Hello? Finally we see how it happened. Majima was 1v1ing a squid.
Why's nice, they said. No way you get eaten by a giant squid. Sure is a hell of a way to die. I think I'm into it.
Oh, he was gonna die to save his subordinates. He told them to get the fuck off the ship and start swimming away so he could fend the thing off. Buy them some time.
It's payback.
He was ready to die for him. This time, He's getting his victory. He's getting his win.
Captain! You awake?
Yo. Did I beat that squid?
Yeah, you were awesome, Captain. But I think you'll want to get up now.
Huh?
We found the cave with the Esperanza treasure!
We
There's
found
no
it!
time
We
to
found the
nap.
treasure!
We need our captain to lead the way!
Once we have a convenient
sure
resting
it's the right
point in the
place?
game, I am going to need to do my German for a couple of
Absolutely,
minutes.
There it is. Exactly as the journal describes.
That means we're really at the end, ain't we? Nothing left to stop us.
Let's move! The treasure of the Esperance is waiting!
Very good. You know what? We're about to enter the final portion of the game. Now's as good a time as any to learn some German.
Sie ist Studentin.
Meine Tochter ist nett und klug. My daughter is nice and smart. Sie ist Studentin. She is a student. So she studies at a university.
Taz.
Tats.
Taz.
T-A-T-Z. Tats. Ist deine Schwester Studentin? Is your sister a student? Is dein Bruder student?
Dein.
Yeah, that's the gendering.
Sta.
Sta.
Scha. Sa. Sta.
S-T-H. Star.
Rechnung.
Rechnung is the check.
München.
München is Munich.
Arzt.
Arzt is doctor, despite sounding like it should be artist.
Klein.
Klein is small.
Meine Freundin ist sehr klug. Sie ist Ärztin.
Meine Freundin, my girlfriend, is very smart. Sie ist Ärztin. She is a doctor, so she works at a hospital. Ist dein Sohn Student? Ist deine Tochter Studentin?
Ist Arzt.
He is doctor. Ist Arzt. Is a doctor. She is a doctor would be Sie ist Ärztin. I am a college student. Ich bin Student? Just ich bin Student? Yes.
Ich bin Arzt.
I am a doctor. I am a doctor. Ich bin Arzt. Yes, my friend is an actress. Ja. Meine Freundin ist Schauspielerin. The woman is a doctor. Die Frau ist Arztin. Arztin. Ja, ich bin Arztin. Yes, I'm a doctor.
Ich bin auch Studentin.
Ich bin auch Studentin. I am a student, brackets female.
Ja, meine Freundin ist Schauspielerin.
Yes, my female friend.
Meine Freundin ist Schauspielerin.
Yes. My female friend is an actress.
Mein Bruder ist Arzt.
My brother is Arzt. My brother is a doctor. There we go. I learned German. Look at me go.
With the death of Commodore Mortimer, the race for the Esperanza treasure has exploded into action. Outside the hidden cave on Nele Island, former enemies gather together aboard the Goromaru.
Having defeated the treasure's final guardian, has Goro Majima finally regained his lost memories?
Oh. Don't try and play adverts at me. Has Majima finally regained his lost memories? Question mark? He remembers fighting the squid now, at least. That's something.
So, this is the infamous secret cave, is it?
Sure looks like it. Secret enough and cavey to boot, wouldn't you say? Well, Tucker?
Indeed. I am growing quite hopeful.
I'm feeling reasonably positive that this is the treasure. Now, what's the betting the treasure is actually here, chat? Do we reckon the treasure has survived 200 years in this
Tight squeeze
cave?
up ahead. Watch yourselves.
What do you reckon?
Stop. Everybody be quiet. Take it slow.
Huh? What's up?
You'll see. Captain, stick with Noah, okay?
Oh, he winked. Oh, it's there. He's.
going on?
Are we safe, Captain?
Yeah.
Don't you worry. Whatever it is, your dad will take care of it.
You're right.
We're taking a minute for his dad to get to be the hero.
Oh, what happened?
Just keep walking, Noah. I'm right behind you.
This is so sweet.
No cause for alarm, my boy.
Okay.
All right. Gonna let go now. Once I do, just open your eyes real slow.
I don't believe it. This is...
They actually found the treasure.
It's amazing!
We do all like the kid. We can all agree the kid deserves to get to see a fucking room full of gold. The tiger's just here like, I don't understand why everyone's so excited. It's shiny.
I swear, you just had to steal my thunder, huh?
Feast your eyes, men. We've accomplished the impossible. We've found the lost treasure of
Look
the
what's possible when you don't backstab each other and just sort of share and collaborate the info you have for the greater good of getting to split a shit ton of treasure.
We did it, didn't we?
Yeah. We did it.
Laura, that's socialism.
There's nothing here but coins and gems.
What, you disappointed? Coins and gems do me just fine.
Maybe this is good enough for you folks. The Esperanza
I'm looking for the
legend,
health,
though,
the magic health
there's
potion.
something more.
Hey, quit picking fights, Jason.
Our treasure hunter is right. More indeed. Something very precious was said to lay among these riches.
What's that?
Why, the elixir of eternal life.
Don't tell me. This whole time, you've been after it too?
The journal made mention of something its author referred to as the heart of the dragon. And when prepared according to certain esoteric Chinese medicinal formulae, it supposedly yields an elixir. Perhaps one of the pirates chose it over the treasure and absconded with it all those many years ago. Could that be why it isn't where the journal said?
I guess at a certain age, health matters more than wealth, huh?
No need to fret. I'm quite content with either. What we've uncovered is truly majestic.
Noah, I'm sorry we couldn't find this stuff. This heart of the dragon. For 7 years.
Kiryu's
it's all I
heart.
ever
Yeah,
sailed
Kiryu could really use
It's
some
okay,
Heart of the
Dad.
Dragon.
Really?
We gotta find the Heart of the Dragon for the Dragon of Dojima. He needs a new heart. Well, actually, he needs a body not full of cancer, but like he needs a new heart.
I'm doing great. I got to go on an adventure. We got to beat up a giant squid.
Oh, T exists here. I'm glad you got on well with the direct stream. It was wild.
As a father, you can't help but blame yourself when your kid's sick.
He just wants his
If there
kid
were
to be
something,
okay.
Anything that could help you.
It's fine.
believe
Maybe.
I'd find it.
Look, there's a lot of treasure here.
Besides, if there really is some Heart of the
Maybe
Dragon,
the Heart of the
or whatever
Dragon's
it's
buried
called,
in the treasure somewhere.
I don't need it. Lots of people deal with worse stuff than I do.
Jason, Noah's gonna be a damn fine man.
Asthma's very
For now,
survivable,
will you
Jason.
Stop worrying so much.
You may be right.
Yeah, he went and found $1 billion of 200-year-old treasure in the hopes it would cure his kid's
Sir,
asthma.
we took the initiative of grilling up that giant squid. Ikayaki for everyone.
I
Minami
don't
thought we
like
could
squid,
even
but
sell
that
it.
does look weirdly tasty.
How's it taste?
Hell, try it for yourself.
Damn, that is good. Shit, nice work.
Would you believe Masaru tried to butt in and give us grilling tips? Still turned out all right, I'd
Oh,
say.
can you believe the
With
chef
tactile
tried to
seal
help
of
you make the
approval,
food
those
better?
Polycana guys will shell out for sure.
Yeah, Terra, they
Give it up
never
for
explicitly
free.
say it's
Standing
just
in front of all
asthma.
this treasure and you're still trying to
But
squeeze
everything
people?
we see of it makes it look like
Captain?
it's just asthma.
I wanted to give you a
Like
present
maybe
too,
it's like
actually.
pneumonia or something, but it seems to just be be asthma.
Used part of the squid to make a pendant. Like the one my
Oh, they're
grandpa
gonna
made
have
for me.
matching necklaces.
Oh, when'd you find time to pull that off?
It's something I always wanted to do if I got the chance. You know, try crafting one of my own. A keepsake from our adventure.
Look at that. Couldn't ask for a better present, kid.
Look, these two are so
Really?
cute. So sweet together.
Captain.
Okay, there's too much to carry out all today. Low tide tomorrow, we'll pack up all the treasure. Take the opportunity for a breather. Once you've got all the treasure on board, it'll be time for you to head home. Oh, I know you like it here, so if there's anything you still want to do it now. This is the point of no return in the game. We are warning you, the game will end when you finish this.
We've been waiting to have you back.
Good to have you back, bro.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's finish. Let's go see the end of the game. Let's see the end of the game through.
It's me. I'm looking at Nele Island now. It's as you thought. They're planning to haul the treasure out of the cave and onto their ship.
She's being a
They'll
little
probably start once
tattletale
the tide is low.
to the Queen of the
So I
Pirates.
see. Then your fathers failed to cooperate, leaving us at a regrettable impasse, Naomi. Tell me, did he seem amenable when you last spoke?
My father is very ignorant.
Man, I apologize, Queen.
Very well. Fret not, my dear. I'll not lay a hand on your father or brother. Blood is thicker than water.
I won't forget this. Thank you for your compassion.
Naturally, you'll understand, though. Mercy has its limits. As for the Goromaro's crew, the Yakuza, the Haku, I only hope they surrender rather than go down with their little ship.
Ooh,
Sharks
she's...
prefer live prey. They barely nip at corpses.
She's bringing out her cruise ship turned pirate ship. And her whole armada.
Queen's making her move. Brought most of her people with her. Never seen a sight like this before. No mistaking it. They'll be at Nele soon. You readied up, Rodriguez?
Yeah. Thanks for the warning. We'll keep everything safe and sound.
Queen's fleet is gonna be 9 ships, hers and the Vanguard. The Goromaru can't take them all alone.
Got something up my sleeve thanks to you. Sure, Majima and the Yakuza will be grateful for the assist. We'll keep the fighting close to the island. That's our best shot.
Okay, so we've got an upper hand on the Queen, who's trying to come steal the treasure. But only because the King wants us to have an upper hand.
Thanks, Rodriguez. Hell, I'm probably the one who should be thanking you.
Okay, what you up to?
Majima, Queen Michelle and her fleet are headed our way. She already knows we found the treasure.
Is that so?
Oh no. Are we gonna be okay?
Ah, we'll be fine.
Maybe. Luckily, this is something that Raymond saw coming in advance. Got a plan.
Yeah? Fill me in.
Had a squad of boats stashed away nearby. Should be intercepting them as we speak. They're quick enough to disrupt the Queen's formation. Give the Goromaru room to breathe. Our biggest problem's gonna be the Queen's flagship, though. Only we've got the artillery to handle her. That's where you come in. Figured you'd like that part.
Figured wrong there.
What is it?
You and Raymond? You cooked this whole scheme up? The rest of us, we don't find out till it's go time?
A little sus.
Sorry if I hurt your feelings. Right now, the Queen's the one you need to be pissed off at.
Yeah, I can be pissed off at 2 people at once.
And it's winner take all.
See your point.
If you want to bail, I won't stop you. But in that case, the Goromaru stays here.
I know a bluff when I see one.
Yeah. But all that aside, there's no more time for negotiation. Without you, everything we worked for is the Queen's to plunder. Please, Majima.
Yeah, why not?
I love this track.
Everyone up!
Such a good dramatic, let's get ready track.
We ain't gonna let her. We are.
Terra says, I'm sure the Pirate King's gonna turn out to be completely trustworthy. We got this. We can do this. Let's kick the Queen's ass. So we gotta fight the Queen's big armada fleet. That should be no trouble. Then we go pack up the treasure. Then we go deal with the Pirate King.
The Goromaru. One can never fault it for lack of pluck. Give them my regards, dear.
Fire!
Okay, the Palicana, Haku, are firebombing the smaller boats.
Incorrigible. Seems they're not alone, are they? Well then, annihilate them to a man!
Hopefully this means we can sort of focus on the big one. This is definitely a helpful hand. Thank you, Raymond Law.
Goromaru, full speed ahead!
He definitely made getting through the Armada a bit more reasonable.
A full speed ahead!
out of 5 down. Okay, let's do this way. Turns out between the two of them and fire both lasers off at once. That would be great. And the boss ship, 6,500.
Let's get this done.
Did the Switch end up with a timed exclusive remake / remaster of Yakuza 0? Yeah, it seems... I don't know what Director's Cut means, like if it's getting any new graphical bells and whistles, or if there's like any like content changes or anything, but it sure seems like a new version of Yakuza 0 with some kind of tweaks is coming exclusively to Switch 2, maybe? Which is a great excuse. I've been saying this for ages. We might stream Yakuza 0 this year on the stream, the first Kiryu game in the timeline, which we've like to this point not done any of the big early Kiryu games on stream. Yakuza 0 on Switch 2 might be the excuse we need to do that. Okay, I know my health is low, but we can take this down. There we go. Also English VA. Wait, was there English voice acting in that trailer? I was not paying enough attention. I was trying to micromanage the stream. Did that Yakuza 0 trailer have English voice acting? Fuck. Sorry, I need to check this out now. Oh, damn. Okay, no, that makes it 100% more reasonable for me to stream it. Give me 2 seconds. I gotta pull this up. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. New version has a French localization. Was not the case of the original Yakuza 0. It was English only, text-wise. Yeah. Is there English voice acting? Give me a sec. Yeah, I'm
Yakuza 0 comes to Nintendo Switch 2 as a director's cut. Be a man and see this through!
This is not the trailer that was in the Switch 2 Direct. This is a different trailer. Yeah, that's English-voiced Kiryu in Yakuza 0. Is this coming to anything else, or is this Switch-exclusive English voice acting?
The Awakening Dragon, Kazuma Kiryu. The Caged Dog, Goro Majima. Witness the beginning of two legends bound by fate.
But Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us as his lieutenants. He wants that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
A sliver of land sparks a brutal war, and a young woman gets caught in the crossfire of the criminal underworld.
Please tell me this is the start of us getting 0 through 6 dubbed. If we, over the course of the Switch 2's lifespan, get 0, Kiwami, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, all English dubbed, I'll double dip. I'll buy all the Yakuzas again if you give them to me on Switch 2 with English dubs.
Getting back into the family meant killing someone. Could you do it?
Turns out that girl there is my mark.
Now featuring...
I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
All new scenes exclusively created for the director's cut.
We're getting new content added. Oh, I'm so glad I held off on streaming Yakuza 0. I'm so glad I haven't streamed it yet. Okay, we're getting new content. Yakuza 0 is great. It's the one about the vacant lot, and I fucking love it.
1988, the height of Japan's economic bubble. Money, beauty, and violence rule these turbulent times. Switch between combat styles as you take on the world. But don't forget to take a break and indulge in what the city has to offer.
This is my first time, like, seeing, like, proper amounts of gameplay, because there was, like, limited amounts in the Switch 2 Direct. I'm looking at this trailer in 4K. Looks fucking gorgeous.
Thank you very much.
What did you think?
Oh, we're gonna get the
And for the
dancing
first
minigame.
time in the series, cooperative online battles. Team up with players from around the world to raid the Red Light District's hordes of punks. For newcomers and fans alike, the story that started it all is now on Nintendo Switch 2. Yakuza 0, Director's Cut.
Oh, this is gonna be what I end up playing on launch day. It's not, like, you know, I'll play... God, you know what the worst thing about the Switch 2 launch is? It's the same day as the fucking Accessibility Summer Showcase. I have to run a fucking video game reveal showcase on the day that this comes out. All I'm gonna want to do is be playing fucking Yakuza 0 with English voice acting, Mario Kart, but it's open world like Forza Horizon, and Yakuza 0 with English dub. And I have to be doing work and putting together a game reveal showcase. Also, you can't play it till stream. I could play it and then play it again on stream. Part of me's like, can I move the AA Summer Showcase to the 4th of June? Like, not just for myself, but because I think the AA Showcase is going to get fewer views if it's on Switch 2 launch day. People are going to want to be playing Switch 2 and not learning about accessible new video games. I might see if I can move the AA Showcase one day earlier, because I don't want to be competing with launch of a new Nintendo console, honestly. That feels like really bad. Like, a really bad fight for attention. I should probably try and get myself just, like, a little out of that one day. Deltarune, but you won't stream that after Chapter 2. Here's the thing. I might at some point stream Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4, but I'm probably not doing my first playthroughs of them on stream. I will play them in my own time, see everything, make sure I can't get spoiled, and then stream them, because we all know how Chapter 2 went. It was the most I've ever been backseated. It was a nightmare. It was not a good time. I still want to stream them, but we'll see. God, good launch lineup. Sorry, I'm supposed to be fighting the Queen, but, like, damn. I need to make a note. Move AA Showcase Day, ? And it put that on my calendar. I need to work out if moving my fucking game showcase is, reasonable. Anyway, let's kick these guys' asses. I really did not think that Nintendo was going to launch the Switch 2 the day before Summer Games Fest kicks off. The day before everyone's going to be, like, distracted watching game news streams. Although it's a second screen device, I suppose. But, like, I really thought it was either going to be, like, a week or two earlier or, like, a week later. I thought they were going to try and avoid clashing with the big game news week. But no, they just went first day of Summer Games Fest. Fuck it, we're in. Don't overthink the fact that Ichiban is here. Canonically, Ichiban should not be here. He's here because I bought DLC. Canon, Ichiban is not here. The version of Kiwami that's, Yakuza Kiwami, that's on Switch 1 at the moment, that doesn't have English dub, does it? The Kiwami port on Switch 1 doesn't have dub. No, I didn't think Kiwami had an English dub either. That's so weird. Can we get an English dub of Kiwami? Like, can we get that patched into the port? Yeah, he's saying emotionally Ichiban and Kiryu were on his crew, not literally. Bring back Mark Hamill's Joker Majima. I have a soft spot for his Joker Majima. God, Switch 2 launch is looking more and more appealing. Thank you, Nintendo, for sending me one of those emails that says you're going to let me pre-order one before the big rush. Thank you for recognizing I play too much Switch.
Ain't my idea of queenly behavior. You sure milady wants to try it?
Ugh. Hold your tongue. No one dare speak to me like that. All of you, cut down this insolent worm. See it done, even at the cost of your lives.
I think Majima is claiming very literally Kiryu and Ichiban were on his crew, and when they say they weren't, he tells them they had amnesia too. Yeah, I have the online subs mainly for A, Pokemon trading and battling, and B, so that I have a bunch of people on a family plan, so that my friends can trade and battle and online play.
But
I basically bought one family plan and got all of my friends and close people onto one family plan just to be like, don't know what I got you. And honestly, like, it's been nice having the online sub for nothing else other than Nintendo has really seemed to lean into online sub as access tool for a while. Like, Alamo was initially available only to Nintendo Switch Online people. The Nintendo Switch Online, like, retro controllers for Switch, only available to NSO subs. And, like, as someone who does this stuff for work, it seemed wise to have that NSO access, even if just so that whenever those opportunities came up, I was able to buy the stuff that appeared. Ichiban would 100% join this pirate crew and be like, man, I wonder if Captain Majima and Majima Gora were related. Hey, Delta. Ooh.
Not bad at all. See why Noah thinks the world of you. Had my reservations, but you're tough.
Still here, huh, Naomi? Right then, what's your plan? I get it. You were trying to buy the Queen time to escape. But what happens now that she's gone?
Hey, Naomi! Are you okay? You hurt anywhere?
Naomi, why won't you just give up? Why does it have to be like this?
You know, Noah, you're one thing, but I refuse to let Dad make his told-you-so face at me.
Huh?
That's why it has to be like this. Better to turn your back and run, little brother.
Naomi!
Ooh, must be tough having girls that age, huh, Jason?
Yeah. Say that again.
I also love these modern day ships with a bunch of pirate stuff glued onto them. And like fucking rocket boosters on the back of them. They're beautiful.
Hello, it's me. Ugh. Am I speaking to an imbecile? It's your queen, obviously. Come receive me at once. I'm approaching Atlantis now.
Okay, so she lost her big ship, but it's fine. She'll go back to Atlantis. Everything will be fine. Except as she arrives...
That's far enough. No unauthorized entry. Is that Queen Michelle?
Ugh. Use your damn eyes, would you?
I'm sorry to say this, ma'am. Your rights in Atlantis have been rescinded, including the privilege of entry.
Yeah, she...
As of now, all security, as well as the city's cannons...
She took all of her ships to go try and, like, get that treasure and undercut Raymond.
I'll be forced to fire on you for
And Raymond went, well, if you're off getting the treasure,
Excuse me? Please.
I'm gonna take over Madlantis while you don't have enough troops to stop me.
Absolute nonsense.
I must insist you...
So she didn't get the treasure.
Only out of respect for you, ma'am.
Raymond Law now owns Madlantis by himself. He's ousted the Queen. Atlantis, that does it. I'm in romantic love with this game. It's so hard to take seriously a place called Madlantis.
Raymond, you louse. Do you have any idea what you're playing at?
Well, obviously, Michelle.
All of this is my doing. I've been laying the groundwork for it, right in front of your face.
You've what?
Let me explain it to you. Everything you heard about the Nele Island treasure,
All of that information came to you at my discretion.
So I warn you, we are now at the bit where the silliness has ended, and it's going to be very serious crime drama, intrigue, backstabbing crime drama plot for a while. We've done we're 35 hours into this game, it's finally going to be a serious game about crime.
I controlled every tantalizing
It'll still be a
detail,
little silly, you
doling
know,
it out
but-
to whet your appetite.
and in the end, you're just an arrogant old woman.
I mean, it's going to be more serious than it has been.
What?
And so, you took your entire guard to Nele Island, so you could rob them, the Yakuza, the Haku, anyone in your way. My best guess was that you would end up losing a little under half your men. But you far exceeded expectations.
I thought you'd lose half your people, didn't expect you to lose fucking everyone.
Raymond.
It's worked way better than I planned.
Bastard.
Oh, spare me.
You made the mistake of leaving this great haven ripe for the picking.
Yeah, this is why he
Madlantis
helped
is
the
mine,
Haku know
and it was
she was
pathetically
coming.
easy to take.
Mark my words. Do you hear me? Or have you forgotten the power I possess? My friend, this world you and I inhabit exists at the mercy of the upper strata. A place where I am loved like a daughter.
Posh people love
You
me.
think they would
I'm
permit some renegade
important.
interloper to run things in my stead? They will come for revenge. They will wring the blood from your body.
I'll see you hounded to the ends of the earth.
We're only allowed... Madlantis is only allowed to exist because the people who allow it are my friends. I'm friends with the
I would
fancy
hardly
people
have
that
time
permit
to
it.
deal with all of that. But that's why money is so useful. You see, I told them about our billion-dollar treasure.
Rich people are
And I
fickle.
explained that you were trying to keep it all for yourself. They became
You bought...
most aggrieved
Raymond
when
bought
they
his
heard
way
about
into the
that.
fancy upper crust circles.
Are you insane? You plan to round up the entire treasure and simply deliver it to them?
For Madlantis, I'd pay any price. And I'll be joining their family for my service.
Yeah, he was never in this to personally get rich. He wanted to buy off all the fancy people so that, like, he could buy the Queen out of control of Madlantis, and Madlantis could just be his to control. He just wants the power of it.
Worth $1 billion.
This is outrageous!
All your power came to you through luck and nepotism. You have no idea what it is to earn something.
You don't know the value of power. You treat this city like a trifle, where I can make it a kingdom.
What?
A sanctuary from petty laws and regulations. A place that light can never reach. Nuclear weapons, bioweapons, chattel slavery, organ trade, market manipulation. Nothing to stop a man from making his fortune.
Yeah,
The
he doesn't...
Anacana that Bryce dreamed of made manifest
He doesn't just
before
want to
our
get $1
very
billion
eyes.
in treasure. He wants to...
All this pirate talk and
He wants to be in control of this place so he can make it an incredibly more dangerous place, so that he can make money feeling like he earned it himself off of all the most illegal shit.
Gambling for pennies has been fun, but it's time to serve a higher class of clientele. And once I do,
A libertarian's dream. He wants to turn it into fucking what's the place from BioShock?
A slum kid who was born with nothing except his hands and his wits.
I forget what it's called.
From one end of society
but
to
Rapture.
The other. Quite
Wants
the
to make
journey.
Rapture.
Greater than any treasure hunt, I would say.
Madlantis Security gave you a warning. If you don't leave now, they'll have no other choice.
Raymond, reconsider. This is me. I've cherished you like you're my own brother.
Queen Michelle, he outplayed you.
Well, let me
show you my love, dear.
You have 100% been outplayed. Yep, the political infighting has begun. So, Lady Demetrescu is dead now. But it's fine. We, back here, are loading $1 billion in treasure onto our boat, so that's pretty good. Keeping an eye out for the Dragon's Heart treasure that can cure Noah's asthma.
We need to get this out while the tide is low.
Yeah. The Queen may regroup and come back for another round. We held her off well enough once, but...
Raymond call yet? He got anything for us?
Nothing. Once he told us the Queen was on the way, it's been radio silence.
We find the long-lost treasure and still can't catch a break. Who else is gonna try to nab this thing? After all this, we may end up having to hide it somewhere else, huh?
We can count on Tucker to fence all this stuff. Still, we can't let up. So keep moving.
Who's calling? Is it important?
It's Raymond. Let's see what he's got to say.
What do you want, Raymond?
Hey, yeah, it's Rodriguez. Uh-huh. We're loading the hull right now. Understood. My share in the Hakus, that's all up to your distribution channels or whatever. I'm sticking to the deal we agreed on. As for Majima and the rest of his people, you can work it out with them yourself. Yeah, he's right here.
Yeah, Raymond isn't going to settle for like 10-15%. He has promised the rich, fancy people like $500 million to let him have Madlantis.
What's going on?
He's not in a position to negotiate because he's already made
I've no doubt
deals.
you are. You and Jason will want to hear this, though. Just now, my men took Rich Island and locked it down. They're getting drinks. Apparently, the girl working the bar is a real knockout.
Moana. Yeah. Okay, Jason's other daughter is being held hostage by Raymond now.
Poor thing. You wouldn't believe how scared she is. Care to see? Here, I'll send you the picture.
What the fuck? Moana!
What do you want?
What the fuck do you two think I want? The Esperanza treasure, obviously. Every last cent of it, or else Moana's dead, and the island goes up in flames. Is that simple enough for you people?
Queen looks away for 1 minute and you try this shit? Braver than I took you for.
That woman's no longer with us. Madlantis belongs to me now. She's nothing but smoke and debris.
Say what now?
As we speak, the only two parties left in contention are yours and mine. Got that? And I'm the one holding all the cards. You know that's true.
It is unfortunately kind of true.
Choose your words well now. Things have changed, and I suggest you respect that.
Moana. Let her go.
No problem. I can make that happen. All you need to do is load the treasure, come to Madlantis, we'll do an exchange. For her sake, don't keep me waiting though, eh?
I'll give her back. But I can't promise she won't be coming back to you in a box.
Fuck you, asshole.
Conversation over.
Okay.
Last thing, give Rodriguez my thanks.
This is a problem.
With our side deal wrapped up, I doubt I'll be seeing him again.
I'm here, prick. You got something to tell me?
Sure, you want to hear it straight? God never sent me a better tool than you.
That's a beautiful line of dialogue. God never sent me a better mark than you.
Wait, hold on. You've got to be kidding me. This Moana girl doesn't mean dick to me as far as leverage. I'm not giving up my share for anyone, understand?
Okay, yeah,
Nothing's
here
been
it
decided
goes.
yet. Hell, it hasn't. The treasure goes with Tucker, and we divide it up just the way we planned. No changes. Understood? Jason and Noah, sorry, but you don't get a say. We all know where you're gonna stand. I'm not here to discuss anything.
Yep. Raymond knew that this would,
Guess not.
pit everyone against each other, make us tear each other apart, then Raymond can sweep in and steal the treasure.
None of us got time
You see
for
the
this
you see the
shit.
problem.
See, you want to beat your chest. Moana's waiting for us to come through.
I said I don't give a shit! You wanna rush in and save the girl? Not on my dime! We're standing on set for life money! Never answer to nobody money!
And that's all it takes for you to let a little girl die, huh? What do you spend it on? What is there that's worth that much to you? Money ain't so special.
Oh, you're a good guy,
As you
Majima.
stack it, it's still just money.
This getting through to you, Shigaki? Wake the hell up. Enough of this shit.
It's just money, he says. You've got no idea. You're both fucked in the head. Neither of you know a damn thing about the way the world works.
I think they do. I think they both
Yakuza
know
took
quite a
men
lot
like
about how
us
the world
in and
works.
spit us out. We've been crawling on our hands and knees since it all went to shit under your watch. Huh? Well, answer for that, why don't you?
What you want? I ain't got nothing for you. Lost my memories, remember?
Don't remember nothing, you know?
Mad Dog of Shimano. Goro Majima. Living legend. What a fucking joke. You were supposed to be the guy who tore off his leash and took what he wanted. No pity. Anyone dumb enough to get in your way got mauled. You were Yakuza royalty. You were a work of art. And every man here, we all dreamed of being just like you.
Bad dream.
Being a badass? Living by your own rules? Strong enough to take on the world? The Yakuza told you all. That's what being a man is.
Yeah, they did.
Now's your chance. Got a line in the sand here. Leaving that girl to die. That don't make you a badass. Sure don't make you Yakuza. Makes you a mutt. Cross this line and there's no coming back from it. You hearing me? Look at me when I'm talking to you!
Rodriguez, where do you stand? This girl, Moana, she's nothing to you either. What, you gonna tell me I'm wrong? You don't want the money?
What Majima said about crossing the line just now? He's talking about leaving Brotherhood behind. You go down that road, maybe you end up getting the last laugh. But only once everyone else is silent. As for me, I know better than to choose that path. And besides, Raymond made a goddamn fool out of me. Can't walk away from that.
And it sounds like we're back where we started. My people and Tucker will split the treasure between us. Same cuts as we would have had before you ever got involved.
You're no better than the bad guys, Shigaki.
Be quiet, kid. A real bad guy would kill you.
Do it
Mona's
then.
gonna die unless we save her. It's the same thing. You might as well be killing her.
Shut it!
Honestly, I respect your guts, kid. You have really, like, come into your
Making a
own.
bad call. But hey, sometimes all
Like,
we
you've
need
not
is a
really
good
got the
whack
strength
the
to back it and power to back it up, but I respect your, like,
Shigaki?
strength and conviction and your confidence.
I'm done listening to you, Majima!
Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck you, Shigaki. Everyone's turning on everyone. The king turned on the queen. Shigaki's turning on us. Raymond's turning on Katakana. A lot of people will stab a lot of people in the back for $1 billion.
Come on!
Oh, look at this fucking teamwork. Oh. Okay, I screwed it up. I screwed up the cool dramatic action scene we were doing. I tried. Pressed the wrong button. Pressed it fast enough, wrong button. Ooh, go Jason. Oh, Shigaki. Shigaki. What you doing there?
Noah, look out!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I was only gonna stab the kid.
Noah.
Dad!
Jason! I was...
You did?
Only gonna threaten him.
No, well...
mean to hurt anybody.
Well, you did.
Take a time out. You're done.
And you meant for Moana to get killed so you could have your treasure.
Okay, right?
How's this different? Is it different because you have to see it? You have to see the hurt you're causing.
Don't! He'll bleed out if you do that.
Good thinking, Majima.
Kyoda, give me some
I'm
help
glad you know not to remove the blade. Ooh. You're looking very pale very quickly, Jason.
The heart of the dragon. If we had that, I could just walk this crap off. Funny, ain't it? Dying on the hunt for eternal life. Dying on the hunt.
Hey, moron! Nobody's dying here, you got it?
It's all right, Majima. Let's be real. Before you showed up at the bar, I might as well.
I'm tearing up. I'm tearing up already.
Rotting away on that island. Drinking myself numb.
I'm sorry, no. I held you down with me. Like an old, gnarled root. Thank you. For cutting my son free. For saving us both.
Knock it off. Gonna be fun. Captain's orders.
Oh.
Moana. Tell me she'll be safe.
Yeah, she will.
Of course she will. We'll get her back. You can see her yourself.
Dad,
No.
Kid.
Forgive me.
Kid's now gonna blame himself because, oh, if I hadn't wanted to go on my adventure and leave...
He ain't leaving you without a fight.
Leave my island, Dad would still be okay. I wanted to go on this adventure and now this has happened to Dad and it's my fault.
Good. Now let's go.
Oh. Right? For a game that's like 30 plus hours of just very silly nonsense, it suddenly gets very real at the end. It gets all emotional and serious and shit.
it's my fault. All 'cause I kept on begging to leave the island. He told me it was too dangerous. He's gonna die now because of me. And
Oh,
now
kid.
Moana's gonna die too.
Welcome to Yakuza.
Kids are supposed to have dreams. You had them, and you chased them with all you got.
Oh,
Ain't nothing to
Majima.
be sorry for.
You're so good.
Don't ever start thinking you should have given up on your dreams. I won't let life do that to you. You wanted to see the world. I'll make sure this world's worth seeing.
Majima's such a good character. I fucking love him. Oh.
Damn it. Hang in there, Noah. Dad's gonna be fine. He ain't going nowhere. Ask me, guy was too hot-blooded anyhow. Could do him good to lose a few drops.
You mean it? He really won't die?
Nah. Jason's in good hands with my brother, you know? Meantime, Moana's waiting for us. I promise she'll be safe. Believe me. One man to another.
Captain.
Genuinely, I fucking love the relationship between these two so much.
No point beating around the bush.
Majima and Noah are such a lovely little dynamic.
So I don't want to hear any complaining. Either step up, or I smack you down.
I'm so glad Noah
Hope you
has a
don't think I'm just
Majima.
scared to get hit. I'm with you.
You better fucking be after that shit you pulled. Yeah, you were more than willing to let Moana die so you could get the treasure. You weren't ready to see your knife did it and the suffering that a death caused.
Whatever you
and to feel the guilt of, oh shit, this is because I wanted to be greedy about this treasure. No, you see what the reality of what you were doing.
We're here, at your command.
That's good. Get your shit together.
The orders are simple. Load the treasure first, save Jason and Moana next. Noah deserves the world after all he's been through. I say it's time we give it to him.
Yes, sir!
Captain Majima.
Funny how many people are fine with people dying as long as they don't have to see it. Exactly.
Treasure, huh?
Hypothetical death's way easier.
That you I'm seeing at the fore?
You bet. Because if I don't like what I hear from you, I plan on sinking this barge, treasure and all. I always wanted to go out with a bang.
Moana, she's really worth more to you than your own life. How chivalrous.
When she's on the Goromaru safe and sound, I'll deliver the treasure to you personally. We all get what we want, and nobody gets hurt.
Downright sensible. Sending the girl your way now.
It's all happening now. The gambit must play out. Oh. Yeah, no shit. Shit got real. He's back in Yakuza mode a little bit.
I'm so happy. You're okay, right?
I wonder if your other sister will feel differently about having sided with the Queen now that the Queen is dead and
Where's Dad?
Dad got stabbed and
There was a
Moana
fight.
got kidnapped.
He got hurt pretty bad. Saejima and Tucker are taking him to the hospital. Oh, God.
Turning starboard!
Oh, he's being captain in our place.
But Majima... Why are we leaving?
Those are the captain's orders. We'll be back. Sure as hell won't abandon him. But for now, though, we wait.
You gotta trust the captain, trust that he's got a plan. Trust that you can trust him to do his job. Yeah, I reckon we can finish this tonight still. We're not that far from done. We can do this.
As soon as the Goromaru gets clear of the cannon,
Trust that he's
I'll
too
lose
crazy
these,
to
all
die,
right?
yeah.
Keep your fingers off the triggers, boys! I feel twitchy. Uh-huh. Just don't get too comfortable over there. We'll be coming aboard soon.
Captain Majima, look at you. Cool, motherfucker. Strapping bombs to yourself for the sake of a girl. Most places in the world, people would clap for that. We ain't in most places, though, are we? Here, all you get is a grave in the ocean that no one will ever know about.
Well, I don't even get last words. Come on, hear a guy out. Yeah?
Is that all you got? Sad when people don't realize they're washed up. If this were 20 years ago, maybe you could have given me a fight.
Ooh, them's fighting words. Okay, this is not looking good for us. Raymond Law has $1 billion of treasure in his throne room. We ain't in a good position, and we did send all our crew away. And we are getting tortured in the basement. So, how's that plan going, Majima?
I'll bet that missing eye makes you feel like a real swashbuckler, doesn't it? Wonder how you'll look missing both.
People should make snow angels in the pile of treasure, right?
Still got some dog in him.
The mad dog in him.
Play dead for me. Oh, little pooch.
I think you're gonna regret this, sir.
About time you showed up. What the hell?
Oh, it's
How'd you
Naomi
get
and Saejima.
I know every square inch of this place. Huh. You really worked him over. Gonna regret that.
Go to hell!
He knows all the secret paths.
Long time since you were beaten this bad. Am I wrong?
Same as it ever was. I'll say this. Nothing like it to get the blood up. Let me at 'em. They racked up a hell of a bill.
Sure you're good?
Time to unleash him.
What kind of question's that? Waiting this long, it's all the better when you finally pop off. Revenge is sweet. Whoever said it tastes best served cold, they were onto some shit.
Got that right.
Hey, I got your little stabby blade, friend.
Don't forget this. Your hat. Captain.
Oh, he's calling us Captain, finally. This is a look, isn't it? It's sure a look.
So Raymond screwed everyone over and got my father stabbed. Did the Queen in too. Worst of all, he hurt my sister's beautiful face. All right, you. Long as it takes to kill him, we're on the same side.
Welcome to the table.
Bloody shirtless pirate Majima.
Let's start with the appetizers.
Oh, I love this video game. This video game is great. It's a great fucking video game. She hates her dad, but hurting her sister's gonna make her need to get revenge. Exactly. Three sword style. Yeah, he's verging on Zoro at this point. He's getting there. It would make it better if she's mad that her MILF got nerfed.
So, I'm dying to know. Who's gonna fill me in on how you two teamed up?
Happened after she took off. When Queen's ship got blown to hell by the cannons, she went to Tucker's cave to lay low. It's where Tucker and me brought Jason for safekeeping, doing what we could. Naomi saw her father, lying there, stabbed in the gut. Guess she realized we got a common enemy.
Yeah.
So we do. Is Jason still breathing?
For now. Had him flown to some Honolulu hospital by chopper.
Okay.
And Tucker went with him too.
Look, I don't think much of my father, but I couldn't take the sight of him bleeding out.
Yeah,
like that.
you didn't want to see it
After
hurt.
what these bastards did to my brother and sister. If we can get Raymond Law for this, I'll do anything.
The deal
it
you made
takes.
with the Queen was that none of your
Just tell
family
me
would
that
get
you
hurt,
people
and then you
won't
realized
stop
that
until
deal
he
wasn't
pays,
going to pay
and
off.
I'm with you.
Naomi's the only reason I was even
So
able
we're
to
the
find
trio
you in
that's going to
time,
take down
you know.
Raymond.
She knew about the secret entrance. Got us inside the room. Fucking glad for that. You held up like a champion, Kyodai.
Of course I did. Ain't no goddamn way I'd die in there.
Hmm?
If I didn't make it out, Noah'd blame himself for the rest of his life. Wishing
Yeah.
to see the world would have seemed like a mistake.
You got to survive so that
Like
Noah
how I
doesn't
never
regret
think
this.
that.
Majima, thank you for holding on for us, for caring about my brother.
Sure.
Okay, it's time we hit him back. Just follow me. Tough guy like you is still good to go, I trust?
She's got a real merciless streak. I kind of like it.
Brother,
Huh?
How long you gonna keep up the act?
The
Before
act?
giving Shigaki that lecture on being Yakuza and all that shit? And when Jason got stabbed. Remember what you said to me? Give me a hand with this. Kyodai.
Did I really say that?
Yeah, you did.
You did.
You did.
Your memory's back.
Yeah.
Figures. It's just no.
He remembers. He remembers. He's
all
been
right
playing
to hell through.
playing it down.
When it happened?
I came in bits and pieces. Things just kind of fired off in my head here and there. I guess, there was one thing that tied it all together. Fighting that squid was a hell of a rush.
Yeah.
What was the plan if I didn't say nothing?
Who knows? I wasn't thinking that far. Thing is, I knew that when I got my memory back, me and Noah would have to stop adventuring.
He wasn't
He'd
ready.
never have looked at me the same way again.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it.
As soon as he got his memory
So,
back,
I
he
kept
was
quiet.
going to be the scary Yakuza from Japan again, and not his
What
friend the
about
pirate
all the people
captain.
you had waiting for you? Could have spared me a thought. Raw deal.
Well, I'm sorry. But before we go home,
He's pretending not to
This
remember
shit I
so
gotta
he can
take care
finish his adventure with Noah,
now it's looking. It's gonna be rough.
even though he promised he'd
I
go
know
back
that
when
to
his
you,
memory came back.
Noah's just some kid. But I'm asking. Help me out here, brother. Who else I really got in this world? Besides you.
Excuse me. Were you two planning to leave me hanging?
I left thinking you were right behind me, and you haven't moved an inch.
Sorry, we were having an
Sorry
emotional
about that.
boys'
He was
night,
waiting on me.
heart to heart.
Ain't that so, Kyodai? After all, you never could do nothing without my help.
Dead to rights.
Yeah, just hurry up.
Let's do it.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Now let's go get wild. Yeah?
So much of the ending of this game is so legitimately very sweet.
Ready?
Okay.
I can do.
Main
Yeah.
cannon bay. It's the most heavily guarded asset they... Right.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Let's fight our way to the main cannon. This is, for all of its shortness and its silly premise and whatnot, I do really like it. I do think it is a really good Yakuza game. I'm a big fan.
Come on, brother.
Aha.
That's weak shit.
Hey, shut it, will you?
He's as strong as a damn ox.
Double team heat actions. More badass women, let us play as one next time, thanks. Yeah, I would love it if Naomi became like a series regular character. I would happily play a game as Naomi. I think she's a really interesting character. Hey, look, I think we are the series is showing a very clear interest in expanding the characters we get to play as and adding more character members who could be future protagonists. Like, this series has like a long way to go, I think.
There. That's how it's done.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, we get it.
Watch us just absolutely demolish our way through Madlantis. The series is getting better, but unfortunately I don't think it's there yet where I want it to be. I'm okay with Zero Remastered, disappointed at Switch 2. Has it said anywhere if it's exclusive to Switch 2? I've only seen it announced for Switch 2, but I don't know if it's for anywhere else. I think the series, like, it has its rough points, it has its highs and lows, but I do think... I think the more modern highs make it, like, yeah, some of the early games are a little rough, but knowing what they're aiming towards, it's like, I'm willing to play through the slightly rough bits of some of the earlier games, knowing, like, oh, I understand what they're gonna be at their climax. I understand what they're building to. Like, I struggled with Yakuza 0 the first couple of times I tried playing it. But it was knowing, hey, if you stick with this, you're gonna get some really silly shit that got me there. Have a look, actually. Seems like a timed exclusive. Do you have anything that says that officially, or is that just like an assumption? Where are we going? This way. There we go. Right. On the official website, it only lists Switch 2. Okay, then I'm curious, because I've seen a couple of people today say it's a timed exclusive on the screen. What makes you think it's a timed exclusive and not an exclusive? Like, I'm just trying to work out if there's anything I have missed in terms of some of that stuff. What is it? Do I have to go down here and around? No, not this way. Right.
How about you throw in one of those?
Let me do a quick cursory Google.
There. See? We need to seize control of this spot.
What's the play?
Go in guns blazing. Draw attention. If it works, they'll catch our signal.
I don't know if I get your strategy here. But in other words, you need us to kick up a shitstorm?
Pretty much.
All right. Our turn. Let's go balls out.
Quick look. Yeah, there's no references of it being on anything but Switch 2. I have to assume it's going to eventually come to other things, but yeah, there is nothing to suggest it's coming elsewhere. It would be foolish to leave a version of Zero with English VO on the Switch 2. The franchise is too big. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. We can guess from context like that it probably is timed exclusive. It would make sense for it to be timed exclusive, but there's nothing... Okay, yeah, there is nothing that definitively says. I imagine if it was permanent exclusive, they would probably label it an exclusive. So we're taking, it's not labeled an exclusive, it's just labeled coming to Switch 2, as it'll come to other things at some point. Okay.
Should do for now. What's next?
Again, apologies if it seemed like I was being nitpicking. I was just trying to make sure I knew what we knew and what we were assuming. Oh, who else is firing flares? Oh, all of our pirates. They snuck back in.
Naomi made sure of it. Got Mad
Didn't have to ride the boat in.
Now.
Our crew just snuck in through the secret ways.
Guess is what we're going to do with them.
Let's fucking go. Use the cannons, blow up the ships. Give Raymond nowhere to run. Bring our pirate ship back in. Start taking pot shots at Atlantis. Look at us go.
Yo! Awaiting your orders, captains.
Full speed ahead, Helm. Our targets, the Atlantis security forces.
I wouldn't have made the two children and General House Cat, definitely not the Tiger, are three captains.
Those things rip, aren't they?
Good. By now, Raymond should be starting to sweat. Time to take the fight to him, Captain Majima. He'll be at the Queen's castle. Remember the audience chamber? That's where we'll find him.
Cool, let's go kick his fucking ass. Let's go win ourselves back some treasure.
Captain! I heard you got hurt. I was so worried.
I'm all good.
It takes more than that. Raymond, though. For Jason's sake.
That's right.
They'll be expecting an attack from us at this point. We'll need to take our time and get ready. I'll be waiting here for the final battle.
No need to rest and wait. Let's do it. Nothing left to do but win.
Let's get a move on then. Sorry, but Noah, Goro, you stay here.
I know. I get it. When I'm around, you guys gotta hold yourselves back a little, right? Kids shouldn't be seeing this stuff, or whatever.
You got enough to worry about. Jason's counting on you. Got it? Leave this part to us. All right. Let's wreck shop. Nobody can stop us.
Let's do it. Let's kick some ass. Let's go destroy Raymond. Oh, 1000%. Raymond Law would 100% go for Noah. Try and take him as a hostage or whatever if he was there.
Captain, leave this to us! Go beat Raymond's ass! Your crew's got this!
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
I've been counting on you.
This way! Hurry!
I love this little found family we've built during this game. They're all so lovely. Here we go, here we go. How much further could we have to go? Can't imagine much further. At this point. Oh, I love being able to totally abuse this heat move with this stupid ring equipped. Even more of them. Will they never end?
Brother! We'll be fine here. You go on ahead.
You can get to him through there!
Sure you're good? All right, I'm leaving this to you.
It's just me now. None of my friends to back me up. I have to do this solo.
Look who it is. Chased me all the way from the torture chamber, did you? You jackasses are getting on my nerves.
Down you go, Admiral. Is that the guy that tried to extort you when you first went to Atlantis? It might have been? Huh. Hadn't considered that might be the same guy. But you might be right. Okay. We're getting into the fancy areas. Gotta be nearly there now. I think this is it. I think this is his room.
Goro fucking Majima. You don't know when to quit.
God damn, you're a tacky son of a bitch. Legendary treasure. And this is what you do with it? Where's your sense of adventure?
Actually, some very powerful people are coming to collect it soon. Before they do, I wanted a chance to take it all in. Although, with the way cash works, it'll all come back to me in the end.
Amateur. Nothing's coming back to you but my boot. The treasure's ours.
You're a covetous man, you know. That narrow-mindedness will be the death of you. Coming here was a terrible mistake. It's already a miracle you escaped the torture room. If you had any sense, you'd have swum away. I might have shown you some clemency then. But no, you insist on throwing yourself into the fire. You are not prepared for the unholy retribution you've earned yourself. Do you think I'll stop at killing you? I'm not nearly so generous. Everyone you've tried to protect will die. Noah and Moana, especially Naomi. Jason's family will be snuffed out, and I will sear the image of it into
Or I
their
could just
eye.
kill you. That's like only one person that
I'd
has to
spend
die.
less
I
time
think
thinking about the
that's more simple.
You still gotta get through me.
Fill me in on your way of thinking, Majima. Why die trying to take my treasure away?
That ain't it. I didn't come all this way for the gold. I came to beat the hell out of you.
Why is that, though? What have I ever done to you personally? Moana's safe.
Stole my
I gave her
treasure.
back to you. You wanted a damn treasure hunt. And that comes with greed and scoundrels. That's the nature of this beast. Would you have gone this ballistic if the queen were still here? If I hadn't done you the favor of getting rid of her? Men like us use every dirty trick we can to get the upper hand, don't we? Jason's the same. This was a game for villains from the start. And all I ever
Yeah,
did
what have I done to you
was have the
personally? Tied me up and
audacity to
tortured
win
me,
it.
yes.
Exactly.
What?
You sit in a damn castle having everyone else do the work. What's it matter, as long as you get the last laugh? Screw that. Screw those kinds of games. Noah deserves better.
Does he now?
That kid spent his childhood dreaming about the world. He finally gets to see it, and this is what it looks like?
Oh.
You think you get to come out on top? Just because you played the dirtiest? Not while I'm around.
As if impressing some little shit makes it noble. You're a damn crook!
I should have died at sea. The kid saved me. When he looks up, I see stars in his eyes. You have any idea the way he talks about what the world has in store for him? If us grown-ups are good for anything, it should be nurturing that hope.
Seriously, That's all this is about to you? That's why you're so dead set on this? You're out of your mind. You think you can take me? You insignificant bastard. I swear, I will show you how little you're worth.
Too bad I never gave a shit about any of that. Worrying about myself? How's that make a kid's dream come true?
Let's kick his ass, let's beat him up. It's Samoa Joe. Okay, we already got him to the midway cutscene. Thank you, Guitar Monkey. It is almost like the guy called Mad Dog isn't going to behave rationally. I took my hand off the controller and it turned out we were in a cutscene. Oopsie. How much health do you have, sir? Too much, it would seem. Heat gauge you right into the ground. So many bars on top of bars. Exactly! That's what I'm saying! Okay, another electric guitar monkey. There we go.
Not yet. I'm not down yet. Majima!
I don't know, you're not looking great.
Give me a break. This goes on much longer, I'll look like a bully. Come on. Noah expects better of me than to kill you.
So what then? What are you gonna do to me?
I don't know. See you
Kiss
repent.
you goodbye.
Change your ways, you know.
Here's a consolation prize for you.
Have an entire piece of 8. There you go. Oh, such a lovely ornate sword there. I definitely defeated the Pirate King with a monkey ghost that I summoned with the cursed guitar, yes.
Is that...
Yes. We fed him to a whale. Didn't technically kill him, you're right.
Ah, shit. Yo, Rayman.
You were right down there.
You win some, you lose some.
Right, Cass?
Atlantis is crazy as
Fuck
hell.
me, Atlantis is crazy as hell. Welcome to the Yakuza series. I love these video games. They're wonderful.
We finally have it, don't we?
We won the treasure.
The Esperanza treasure.
We don't even have to
Yeah.
give 50% to
Had to go through hell to
Raymond
get
Law
it.
now.
How's Jason? Is my dad still okay?
Like, Tucker's taken 10%.
Please.
I think we can
let's
live with
enjoy
that.
this moment first. It would be such a shame to have
Silly
to
me, I thought
ruin
it was
the
gonna be
mood
sharks.
of tragedy.
Huh? What do you mean? You said that the worst was over.
Hmm? What'd he say?
Tucker, what's going on?
I had been hoping to preserve the peace for as long as possible. Very well. Bring in the body.
Tucker, don't you fucking talk
Get a
like
load
that
of
and make it
that
sound like
glimmer.
he's dead.
Find like this could raise the dead.
Dad!
Tucker's such a fucking dick.
Well, one in.
Aha, you thought your dad was dead.
Yeah.
Because I fucking told you he was.
That was lame as hell. You really think we'd find it funny?
He shouldn't be on his
Maybe
feet,
not.
but...
I should have known better. Forgot you're ice cold.
Yeah, he was either, like, being weirdly cavalier about a dead man, or was pretending a man was dead when he wasn't. Either flavor was dickish behavior. Yes, Jason convinced Tucker to do this, I guess, yeah. Dick moves all around.
Dumbass.
Oh, Dad, you can have your hat back. Oh, just got a little shiver, heck.
You're one hardy SOB. Who needs elixirs?
Who needs the healing potion?
Yeah. Suppose I'm
gonna
done.
turn that
chasing
breeze
fairy
down.
tales.
Too
Here we go,
bad.
nearly 4
Part of
hour
the
stream, but
dragon.
we're getting
If
there.
it ever existed,
Nearly done.
Sure be worth a ton, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Turning all this into something spendable is still quite the undertaking. Honestly, considering the time and effort involved, I plainly deserve a larger share.
One way to look at it. But I wouldn't get your hopes up, because it ain't gonna happen. Still, can't blame a guy for trying.
Ah.
Well, that aside, if I may, would you allow me to say a few
Sure,
words?
I think you've earned
After
it.
2 centuries, the lost treasure of the Esperanza has finally been discovered. It was a perilous journey which ensnared many and fascinated at every turn.
He's clearly been rehearsing
Blood
this for
was
like
spilled,
3 years.
all for dreams
His
of
little
wealth.
acceptance speech.
Atlantean pirates and thugs, Nele Island Haku, and Japanese Yakuza. Even me, a New York financier.
Even me, a
Every
rich man.
conceivable walk of life united in mutual ambition. And to think, If even a single cog were missing from this ramshackle clockwork, some or all of us might not have lived to see this hour of triumph. However, two very special pieces of the puzzle somehow bound us all together. And at last we earned our happy ending, thanks to them. This most eccentric fellow who woke upon the shore without a trace of memory, and the boy.
Oh, it really is those two
who together set sail
that did the whole thing,
with the
isn't
wind
it?
at their backs and vigor in each step, making
This is a
allies
weirdly sweet
of many
speech.
would-be enemies. To Captain Majima, to Noah.
All right, knock it off. You're embarrassing me.
This never would have happened without you. We simply wish to express our sincere regards. And thus, I propose it's only fitting that you two take the first pick of the lot. Everyone's already agreed, in fact.
You sure? What if I was to say, hey, I want the whole pile?
Oh, make no mistake. We're ready. Grateful or not, we'll keel-haul you if you get stupid.
Hey, be cool. Don't you want to end this story like a hero, Kyodai?
You put it like that.
The real treasure was the friends we made along the way. I mean, no, it's the treasure, but it's still a bonus. Cass,
Somebody once said,
you're not wrong.
treasure shines brightest for it's found. Soon as it's in your hands, you want to go out looking for more.
The real treasure was this
So I
photo
think
of the friends we
my
made along the
treasure's
way.
gonna be this moment when everyone's still feeling the rush.
It's his treasure is a photo
That's
of them
really
finding
all
the
it's ever
treasure.
about, you know?
Wait. Hang on a sec, boss. That ain't what happened, right? You mean you really didn't snag your cut of the treasure?
You might be the only guy I ever met who gets dumber with age, Minami. What kind of boss takes first dibs? I got a reputation to protect.
But what about the plan? We needed the seed capital. Get Majima construction off the ground again? And how will we pay for this film set?
Thought I told you. All we gotta do is keep working our asses off each day. We're a team here. Us and all the other Pharaoh Yakuza. The ones who'll never be housebroken. Why are you hanging your heads? There's something wrong?
Come on, Majima-san. You could have had a cut of $1 billion? And instead, all you took was a single photo? Sounds kind of fishy to me, is all I'll say.
You got some nerve. Look me in my eye and accuse me of lying, then.
Like I'm that stupid.
But the question now is, what was he doing this little documentary video shoot for? Telling his story. Under Rich Bun's watchful eye.
Come on in. My father. He went peacefully.
I see. Condolences.
At least I had the chance to tell him that we found the treasure. I think that made him happy. Even looked like he understood me for a minute or two there.
Be thankful for that.
It was interesting, actually. He started tidying up the place. Saw him get out of the bed. He took the boat out. Picked up all the old rocks around the house and tossed them in the water.
There's a saying in Japan. Birds don't foul the nest they leave behind. Could have been he knew his time was up.
What a strange thing to do as your last action, though. Throw a bunch of rocks in the water.
He told me he was on the Esperanza back when they first buried the treasure. And that he wrote the whole story down in a journal.
In a journal? That's kind of funny.
It wasn't.
Tucker said that, right? His
The
information
journal
came
wasn't
from
written
a
by a
journal?
descendant.
The one Tucker had was from centuries ago. If my father was somehow the person who wrote it,
Dad was...
he'd be over 200 years old.
Yeah.
So Tucker had some old pirate's journal. Maybe her father was just confused.
No.
Probably. Either that or Tucker's journal belonged to my dad. My 200-year-old dad. That's impossible, right? You would need some kind of elixir of eternal life.
What? Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter anymore.
I mean, yeah, we had our, like, 150-year-old cult leader.
You never could make it easy for me, could you, old man?
He's Bryce. So he knew where the magic treasure, healing treasure was. He never took any of the gold, but he knew how to live hundreds of years, it would seem.
Hey, better not still be looking up Esperanza stuff on that thing. Learn to take the win and move on.
Don't be like that. Can't a guy bask in victory a little longer?
It's just eating you up that we didn't find that elixir, isn't it? Me too, man. If the Esperanza's crew took it with them, then it might still be out there. Only hint we have to go on is the Heart of the Dragon.
That's what Tucker said it was called, right? The old journal he bought talked about it.
Actually, from what he described, it sounds similar to this stuff here. You ever heard of ambergris?
Ambergris?
The Chinese use it for medicine. It's supposed to revitalize the nervous system and the heart. What if, back in the day, somebody found it in its purest form? Might seem like immortality to them.
So what is it exactly?
The Chinese word for it means calcified saliva expelled from the mouth of a benevolent dragon. Apparently, though, it naturally forms in the intestines of sperm whales. Each one goes for millions of dollars.
Millions each? Jesus Christ. It would be worth more than the gold at that point. No wonder they didn't leave it with the rest of the loot.
Want to see what it looks like?
Huh. So all it is an ugly rock?
Yep. If you didn't know, you would probably walk
We're
right
not
by
joking. The elixir of eternal life.
With just one, you'd end up filthy rich.
Big
huh?
old chunks of
Sure
ambergris.
makes a man dream.
If it's Chinese medicine, I'd assume they brew it up like tea, don't you think? Eternal life is probably a stretch, but what if something like this could help you live to 100
There's
or
pictures
even
of this
longer?
man having cups
Reminds
of
me
tea
that
with
guy,
Bryce.
that Palakana sage.
Oh yeah, Bryce.
Yeah, people said he was 100 years old, but supposedly still in freakishly good shape.
Yep, his garden was full of millions of
Yeah,
dollars
gotta
worth of
be.
Philosopher's Stones.
The old son of a bitch, he drank up the heart of the dragon.
And then when he was ready to die, he went and dumped them all in the ocean because he didn't need to keep living any longer. He dumped out his box of eternal youth.
I'm never gonna get this idiot to believe me.
What part doesn't he think was real?
Oh, Noah. The whole thing, I guess. He's saying me getting retrograde amnesia don't make any sense. And the squid! He don't think we took out a giant squid.
What? But we almost died fighting that thing.
I'm saying.
Fucking love this game.
Who's the kid? Pretty brave, hanging around Majima-san like that.
Yeah, that's the boy we've been trying to tell you about.
Kid's no joke. Have a little faith in people, man. The boss has spit nothing but the truth.
So what, the giant squid stuff was real? Back in Hawaii, I took one of those things on. Trust me, if they were all over the place, people would know about it.
Ichiban, you
Sounds to
fought
me
a
like your
giant
boss
shark.
heard my story and he's just trying to one-up me.
It ain't like that at all. Maybe you're the one that's full of shit.
That's right. What proof have you got?
It's all true. And no one's gonna believe it, are they?
Oh well. If only we had a way to prove it happened.
Well, I mean, there's the photo of you in front
How
of all
about
the
a photo?
gold.
Well, I only thought to take the one.
And
Oh,
your squid
I have
sucker
an idea.
necklace.
The gift that I gave you, Captain. Remember? I made it from one of the squid's
Jumanji
parts.
turned into a tiger cub for this
The
entire
necklace.
game.
Whoa, good thinking. Hey, looky here, Kasuga.
He's been making a...
What do you say? This proof enough for you?
So, credits rolling. We're not quite done. There's one little bit of cutscene left where we get to find out why Majima was on this whole quest and why he was making his little video about it. I think I can safely skip this and get to... Yeah, here we go. I'm skipping ahead a little because I wanna get to bed. It's like 20 to 2 in the morning.
Daigo's gonna meet us there?
On 1:30. I want to.
Went early this morning. Said it was only proper. Even put the suit back on. Imagine the hospital staff's faces when he showed up looking like that.
Those two, they know what it's like at the top. Got plenty to talk about. Never tie me down to that chair.
Guy bore the weight of the Yakuza on his shoulders, and then life comes at him with this.
Send Zero, thank you very
and
much
me,
for the Prime sub.
We get to retire healthy, even after all these escapades. Life ain't fair, is it? Each day you're rolling the dice.
That's the best part, though. Always more to hope for, long as there's air in your lungs.
Suppose so.
They put Majima in a real suit, you know things are serious.
Rodriguez's father. You remember him, don't you? Once he found out his treasure hunt's over, man shut his eyes for the last time.
Worse ways to go.
Mr. L, yeah.
Considering.
There's a trailer, the Yakuza 0 Switch Director's Cut. Has new scenes,
Too long
new
for my
content,
taste.
but also English
Keep walking
dub
far enough.
from this English dub team.
Your legs give out. Know what I mean?
Which has me all the more hyped to play it when the Switch 2 comes out.
Well, that's the whole reason to hunt. 'Cause life don't last forever. One day, you get to look back at how far you got and grow old. All your dreams, the ones you had,
We're gonna play
never saw
Zero
come
on stream.
true.
We're gonna play it through. It's
You
gonna be
leave them
great.
to the next guy. It's how it should be. And that's life.
Wisdom there. Shimano's mad dog. He's become quite the old hound, ain't he?
Lay off, all right?
Funny how you went to Hawaii all so you could chase a dream then. You forget that? While back, Shigaki brought you the Nelly Island plan and you told him it sounded too boring for you, yeah? Hawaii, you kept saying. Ain't crossing the sea to play chaperone.
I told him that, huh?
Before you looked into it. Then you found an old legend about a treasure that could grant someone everlasting health. After that, nobody could talk
I
you
thought
out
this
of
was
it.
canon. Yeah.
Daigo, though, he was laughing. Majima-san's running around like he's 40 again.
Yeah, kid's always been a ball breaker.
Guys our age are supposed to be smart enough not to go
Kiryu
chasing
stopped
legends.
pretending to be dead. He admitted he's alive. He let
They
his
better be
friends know.
damn stupid ones.
He's gone to go get chemo for
Stupid's
his
what it takes
cancer.
to get us moving.
And Majima heard a rumor that there might be magic healing treasure somewhere in Hawaii.
So it
We went chasing after it.
What makes me laugh is that even after you lost all your memories, you still honed in on that
He wanted to
treasure all
he
the
wanted to
same.
cure Kiryu. He wanted to help cure his
Take the
cancer
dream
with
from the
magic
man.
treasure.
But can't take the man from the dream. Kazuma Kiryu. You never could give up on that one.
Well,
And that's who
Still
he's
just
been
a
making the
dream,
video
man.
for the whole time. He's been
Stupid or
making a
not.
little documentary to bring to Kiryu so Kiryu can hear
Too
about his
bad
adventures.
that elixir of eternal life.
He was making a video for Kiryu so he could go, hey,
Going
I maybe
after
didn't
helping
find
Noah
the
make
Eternal
his
Youth
dream
stuff, but I can at least bring you,
He
like,
wanted to see the
a story
wide
of a
open world with
really
his own
cool
eyes.
adventure to you in the hospital, so you've got...
So he did.
You can
Like
sort
I
of
was
live the
saying,
story through me.
You go as far as you can, then you leave your dreams to the
He
next
just,
guy.
he just wants to share his adventure with Kiryu. He couldn't...
Sounds like a
He
plan.
couldn't help save him, but
How
he can
about
at least
we go find another dream to chase down,
give him
huh?
a new
After
story.
all,
A
what's
new
stopping
story to
us?
see vicariously while he's in the
Yeah.
hospital.
The best is yet to come. Life's as fun as you make it.
Look at
Guarantee. He's still thinking about his next dream too.
Kiryu's gonna pull through. Like, this really implies Kiryu's gonna pull through, he's gonna be okay, and we're gonna get at least one more Kiryu
We
game.
got time, you know. And stories from Hawaii. Let's regale the man.
Look,
Yeah.
he allowed himself to admit he wants help and friendship and he doesn't want to die, and his buddy bros show up to try and support him and to be there for him and to bring him stories. You don't get to see him.
Where do I begin? That's right. I'm starting off about 6 months back, if that's cool.
This whole story was Majima wanting to help Kiryu while he's ill. Failing that, wanting to bring him a good story. Well, that was Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. It got real serious and sweet and emotional and dramatic out of nowhere in that last, like, 4 hours, right? Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this, few months, I think it's been, of Yakuza streams. I hope people have enjoyed. I'm gonna go to bed, but I'll be back on Friday with some South of Midnight. We're gonna start playing South of Midnight, and that's gonna be probably it's probably gonna go until like the end of next week, I would imagine, and then middle of this month we're gonna do Bloom and Rage Part 2, and then I have no idea what we'll do after that, but we'll work it out as we get there. Thank you very much, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed. We'll be back real soon. I'll be doing day train streams Thursday and Friday. 2 p.m. UK, 6 a.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Pacific. I'll be streaming for 4 hours Thursday, 3 hours on Friday, the Nintendo Treehouse live streams showing off Switch 2 gameplay. Thank you very much. You're all wonderful. Bye.